So, hello everyone, this is your host Anam and welcome back to Jamnabai Nursi Stadium for Day 2 of All Mega Shray All Stars Footy League 2024 Season 2. Alright everyone, so yesterday we witnessed incredible display of talent, teamwork and sportsmanship. Today, we are thrilled to continue the excitement with another lineup of thrilling matches. So, before we kick off today's action, let's take a moment to acknowledge our sponsors. Our title sponsor, Mega Shray. Associate sponsor, Bright Outdoor Media. Our partners, kitting partner, Taika. Equipment partner, Nivea. Hydration partner, Aquatin. Accessories partner, Voyager. Hospital partner, Kokila Bain Dhirubhai Ambani Hospital. Hospitality partner, Meraki. Draft partner, Takumi. Trophy partner, Crystal World Awards. Now, let's have a look at the points table for Day 1. So, from Group A, Zesters FC are at first position with 6 points. Team XFC are at second position with 4 points. And Golian Warriors FC are at third position and are yet to score a point, followed by LR7 FC with 0 points. And Stallion FC share the same fate too. And for Group B, Asos FC led the charge with 6 points. Royal Strikers FC follow closely with 4 points. Shurveer FC put tough fight but are yet to score a point. Royal FC are Dominators FC2 are with 0 point as of Day 1. Now, without further ado, let's get ready for a day filled with passion, energy, and unforgettable moments. May the best team win, and may we all enjoy the spectacle that football is. With that, let's welcome the team playing the first match on Day 2 of Mega Shray All Stars Footy League Season 2. And the teams are Royal FC versus Shurveer FC. Give it up for them, everyone. Thank you. And with this, I request everyone to rise up for the national anthem. Thank you. Yes. I request the team to enter.
जीतने हैं हौसले और जीतनी मुस्कान है हिम्मते पहचान अपनी जिद हमारी शान है खेलते ही में दिल से दिल को जोड़ जाएंगे जीत को भी नाज होगा जैसे जीत जाएंगे गोल पे गोल मारेंगे गोल पे गोल मारेंगे
And that's the team. I request everyone to kindly rise up for the national anthem.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Thank you so much. Over to you, Roshan.
Hello and welcome then to day 2 of the Mega Stray All-Star Footy League Season 2. Day 1 promised a lot of action and we did deliver. It's day 2 and of course we started in rains yesterday. The weather gods have been a little blaming to say the least, but what doesn't calm down is the action and the intensity. The first game of the day, the Royals FC taking on Shoorveer FC, and a titillating clash today. Off we go then. The Royals would be, of course, in the light blue, scoring from left to right in front of your screens. And the Shoorveers, after a loss, have come back. In fact, would be looking forward to take that all-important lead here. And I'm bringing you all the action live and exclusive on the official YouTube page of the All-Stars Footy League. At the Jamna by Nursery Playground. We have two teams, of course, Asos and Zesters, who have got 2 back-to-back victories yesterday. And they're setting the tone down as we approach the business season tomorrow. We have 7 games today, eventually to be played. So brace yourselves for a long day of football. Shoorveer, they've had their own struggles in the last game yesterday, and today seems to be a little different. Here's a chance then from the right flank. had to cross that inside right away. Royals FC, the likes of Ayush and Nidil Madok on the other end, donning the captain's armband. Be crucial to see our Kirsten. Also for the likes of Shurveer, they have Justin, Aniket Yadav as well. Kishan was very crucial on the flanks as well. We've seen a game, of course, being tossed yesterday all around where Team X lost the lead earlier on. Here's a great ball. Has to convert it. And that's a golden opportunity gone down out there. He certainly can do much better, certainly on the edge of the box. Now they have to capitalize this. The finishing has been a problem. They really have to look at that. There will not be many such opportunities, especially in a tightly encountered game. Lovely little turn down there. One man upstairs. Slightly deep though, but had to create a lot of space for him. He gets the ball. There has to be one man inside. Crosses it brilliantly. Just the right choice. In fact, setting the goalkeeper ahead. Snatches it in again. Are they lacking options up front? The Shurveers. Just a moment, of course, they wanted to quickly turn into their favour. The Royals in their light blue. They've been donning their colour. So the first corner then for the Royals. We've seen a lot of times in these games the set pieces in a way matter a little less than probably build-up play, because when you're playing the shorter format of the league, 7 players playing inside, remember. And when you do that, sometimes on a 25-30 yard free kick, if you get one, chances for it getting directly into the goal could be a little less, but certainly stands a little chance. Lovely switch of play there. And goes off towards Aniket. The skipper has made his way out for other players. Lovely ball inside. Just a little too fast. So we did mention about Ayan being on the flanks. And Khan Chaudhary on number 6. Jay Parmar with the number 9 there. On the other end, Aldrith for the Royals. It all comes down to taking the first blood. All these teams are going to play each other's. And two groups to all the viewers who might have just tuned in. Having teams around. From Group A would be Stallion, Zesters, Team X alongside LR7. There was a chance. Shurveer. I have to wear the thinking cap on. Striking shouldn't become a problem eventually. I'm talking about Group A 11. LR7 is there as well, Golden Warriors. Group B will be a tight battle, like I've called it, the Group of Death, because there's some really good teams out there. Asos, Royals, Shurveer, Royal Strikers as well, and Dominators, who tasted loss in their last game yesterday, would be looking for redemption in the game today. Here's a chance. Surging forward. Royals it'll be a 40-minute affair, 20 each on either sides. We're talking about a platform which has unearthed some good talents. A lot of y'all, if you're following your favorite social influencers, don't be surprised if you see them juggling a ball or putting out a save. All a football-loving nation, of course. Lofts it forward. It has rained heavily yesterday, but just to remind everybody that it doesn't really affect the ground as much as it would have because of it being an AstroTurf. Snatched it across this time round. Lovely ball inside. Has to convert it. And that's a good save. And that's a good save, but there could be an interception there, which could have been a problem. So the referee is called in. Wait a minute. Is it going to be a card out? The question is, will there be a booking? Oh, yes, it is. It is a booking. It's the first booking, the first game. And a yellow card straight out of the referee's pocket. And that's a warning shot right away. The first game, it was probably for the challenger, which the goalkeeper, while he was coming out, wasn't really sure. Now they get a free kick from a tight spot. But you haven't really seen free kicks being converted in that zone. What will be important is if they could actually make out something from this one. Shurveers have a chance. An act of bravery for them if they could actually pull off a goal from here. Sinai is the man who is in charge. Quite a familiar number when it comes to a free kick. And a familiar face as well to score a goal. Scored one yesterday. So they're taking their own time. And that's clever thinking this time again, but crossing their man. Royals on the counter-attack. It's a lovely little flick down there. But still, getting inside the box is a distant dream for the Royals. They've hardly been so far any goal-scoring attempts. This could be the first one flying out. The Royals are getting in. You see, of course, the referee just giving a warning to the goalkeeper. And sometimes, of course, it could get a little exciting. Remember, it'll be a temporary send-off for the players on a yellow card. We did see a red card yesterday, so that's been so far the template. The first games have been contentional there. Shurveer, switch of flanks, wanted to make that room for him. I've seen Mrudul, of course, just stay out for the team. Making way, of course, depending on what kind of team you're playing. So that's clever thinking from the captain. Sometimes you will have players who won't really fill in the positions of the requirement. You certainly have been surprised by the level of play. Especially all, of course, the influencers who have been playing. Zaid Darbar, Aves Darbar, all of the others captaining the side, not just these two, but really been surprising the way they have pushed across things, pushed across the body limits yesterday. For two teams, of course, it was 2 games. They're not back-to-back, but the fact that they have given everything and, in fact, emerged victorious speaks volumes. Shurveer, Sinai have tried to build up play from the mid-third. Here's an attempt. There's Hemant again. Now he's switched back a little bit, which is clever thinking because remember, when you're a little too advanced in position, getting the ball back will always be a problem. Well done there, Hemant. Sinai. Hemant calling for it. That's a good piece of defending yet again. Raised his leg there and certainly would call for the referee's attention. So, remember, there's always a permissible limit above which you cannot raise your leg. Only if you're playing a game of taekwondo, it's okay. But here we are for a beautiful game of football. So, beautifully chipped it and beautifully curled out of the ground. And it's very well snatched away. Royals have a chance here. He gets inside, has to touch the ball. Had a very good chance there. So 2 chances have been rather gone begging from both ends. Well, that was served on a platter. Here's another good ball then down. It's Sunai again. Cuts into the center, needs a player, has a player. Ends up giving it out. Be a side kick. Again, called it. No chance whatsoever. Aldred. Try to play it between the 2 defenders from Shurweed now. Intercepting is a problem. One touch. Well, there was a missed pass given out. Cheaply down. Should we have got it back in their favor? Have a player, Hemant, stuck alongside. Beautiful ball inside. That was almost there. And just as much as they would have wanted. And even our DJ was excited. Probably we thought there could have been a goal there. Never mind. Keep it for the next time. So here's another chance then. A set piece coming out for the Royals. So now it's a little... funny how, of course, there would be a wall even in that little distance that we have. So it practically becomes very challenging to put out anything above that wall into the goal. So a shrewd footballing brain would say, look, let's try to build up play, because it seems like a distant dream to probably get in a free kick inside. Probably if Del Piero was there, he would have even tucked that inside. That's another good attempt. Would certainly be counted on target. The keeper just punching it away into the corner. And that's a quick reaction given out. A corner then for the Royals. None of the teams have really come too close to scoring. Royals had a chance here. Should we take it back? And that's a lovely ball supplied forward now. Well, the ball, Hemant had to really do himself a favor by actually turning around. Has given a beautiful assist in that last instance. But they couldn't really capitalize. Finishing has been a problem here for Shurweed. They're really good in building up. Oh, that's a beautiful ball. Unfortunate. Quickly had to turn it out. Back to Sunai. Cleverly cheeky move. Brilliant turn. Snatched away. Well, the conditions are getting slightly windier, so of course won't really be too effective in a game of football per se. Not to that degree, but makes it a little soothing and a calm day for good football. Royals have turned it back. Just cleverly played it across, so they're not really taking any chances. Yaman Sharma there. So the captain is back. Remember, to all the viewers, it'll be rolling substitution, so any player can come in the time he feels like he should be coming in, with the captain's permission, of course. Intercepted, very deft in his actions. And just should we really have that one striker ahead? Gets past him, goes from a distance there. You really have to catch the goalkeeper off guard in case you have to think of doing that. But in a lot of cases, you've seen the goalkeepers really stepping ahead, right on the edge of the box. That would certainly be called for infringement. 20 minutes for the half. That's how things happened. Turn off of the Royals. That's a beautiful ball put inside. Just one defender to go across. Slits it down. And, well, lucky there. Didn't really get a series of deflection down. And that was tossed out without any aim. So the sides have really been consistent there. No sides have really been an effort to come close. Spinnova's lovely ball inside. Mridul has the ball, but a little too late there. A little too late there to really. The ball was really running in quick, and there was a little bit of room for him to actually spread his leg out and then take the shot. The only problem being he was stationary before the ball was there, so he had a few options left. Play to the whistle, the referee says. Aniket Yadav, also known as Lucky, will be taking that spot. Well, we could have a little warning coming out from the ref there. Called it away. The captain has been warned. Aniket there tried his level best, couldn't really get into it. So come out and support all your favorite social media influencers. All of them are playing here. There's a chance. That's a back heel. Clever thinking, but wasn't able to connect well. Distributed down right. He's going from a distance. Can really do much better from there. Really do much better. He's a good player. You've had a power pack start yesterday. The likes of Tiger Shroff, alongside Audi inaugurating the season 2. Joined by the likes of Vanessa Walia, Bunty Walia, alongside Kim as well, who have been an important sign-user to this competition. It's a lovely switch, lovely foot there. Just the ball that was there was lacking. And that'll be the end of the first half in what has been a tightly contested battle between both these teams. At the stroke of half-time, Royal 0, Shurweed 0. They haven't broken the deadlock. That's a long ball put forward. Shoreweed again, they have been battling out their own problems earlier on. They have a couple of good players down up as well. Now Kishan has come back in. Sonai, of course, who's playing in a little charging role. Aniket there, of course, now at the helms in the center. Hemant has been leading the charge for them. Well, they really had to risk it there. Sonai is on the out. Has Aniket to support him. Hemant along as well. That's a beautiful ball put inside. That's a lovely touch and go. It's too close to comfort there. Only striker there from Royals now. Attempts it. Oh, that was a great shot. That was a close shot on target, but right across into the goalkeeper's hands. It's going to have really been a moment, of course, heart in the mouth, because they were really wanting him to not score and take the shot. A lot of times, trying to anticipate that build up to the play during the edge of the box, you really have to cut your man down. Don't really give him room to take the shots, and that's precisely what the Shoreweeds are trying to do here. Kishan. Lucky. And Lucky has really stepped in behind. A sturdy defender like him stands in behind strong. Drops it inside the goalkeeper. Well, could have been a problem there. Certainly could have been a problem. Never mind. The ball continues to play. Chips it forward. Moves it across. And there'll be a muscling battle there. And of course, Lucky would be the one on the disadvantaged side, because it'll be a kick given out. Royals, remember, to all the viewers who are watching us now, oh, as never really came just off the perch, and he never really decided that wanting it off towards so there has been a lot of interesting conversations. Watching us all, of course, on the YouTube channel of the All Stars Footy League. Have shown so much of love on social media as well, on the Instagram handles. Pushed it through. Here's a chance. Goalkeeper surges forward calculatively. That's in fact turns out to be a very good ball attempted, and it's flying through. And an incredible attempt on goal. The precision was intact, but what is more beautiful is the save. This flying eye. Look at the ball. Intact, inch perfect. Tapped it well across. Moved in. And boom, on the goal. Another lofted ball. So they were very close in, of course, getting that all-important lead. The Shoreweeds, somehow, the magic seems to be working. They're working on their substitutions. They've had a squad which finally fits in their requirements. That's really close. Another corner. Oh, that's just cleverly chipped away. It's been a classic case of how you actually want to create some room down. Royals have been under pressure now. That's a good ball, somehow slips between. A corner now on the other end. The Royals have a chance. And plays it through across. Deflected right away, played away. Get back the possession. And he was claiming it to just be in play, and the referee there correcting him. Chipped it across. Really had to race a lot, Heyman there for the ball, but acknowledges the ball coming in. That's precisely how was assisted by the goalkeeper in that last attempt. Inch perfect. Clever little touchdown. This is a cheeky one. Off towards Heyman to try to just scoop it across over. Kishan attempted it again. Now seems like they've just got their momentum in their favour. The Shurveer Royals have been silenced in the last couple of minutes. Attempted it, blocked it right away. They've been oh, that's a great ball again. Now this is what they really have to look up to. They have to capitalize. Time and again they've come towards the edge but haven't really been able to score out. So that's been a problem plaguing their progress. We have another 6 coming up, remember. After this, Zesters, a team which has been in prolific form and in sublime fashion. They've got the victories yesterday. Zesters taking on Team X. 2 good teams who will be taking on each other's. Dominators would be looking forward to get a few goals at least at the start for the teams against Royal Strikers. Eventually we have LR7 taking on Golden Warriors. And Asos versus Shurveer, followed by Stallions and Team X, and Dominators again coming back versus the team which plays first in front of your screens right now, the Royals FC. It's lofted up ahead, quickly surging through across. So changes coming up then. Weber moves in inside. So fresh legs needed. Fresh legs come in. Here's a chance. Has to smash it, but smashes are branding boards behind. The goal will still be quite a distance. Oh, that's a spin. That's a beautiful spin that he wanted to take. Well, we had a couple of them earlier on as well. A 360, what we'd call. It's a complete turn. Played it across. Kishan has been playing inside. Slightly taken a little bit on the back. And formations, of course, in a 7-a-side eventually. You'll have either 3 defenders and 3 raking up the attack. It's a very common formation for 7-a-sides. Watching us, of course, live, do put in your best possible combinations of 7s that you think your team should be playing. We'll try to get your words across. Attempted to hit that forward again. They're really raking it up well now. Shurveer have been knocking the doors time and again. But suddenly the momentum has been shifting towards the Royals now. A corner again. It's Weber, fresh legs inside. There's a twist quickly. Shorewears attempted to just steal it between that, but couldn't really do much about it. A quick side kick. We've seen how the game has evolved eventually. The shorter formats of the game. Much more feasible down out. 7 asides, futsal, and there was an attempt. We'll have to wait and see how that happened. Looks clean. A corner. In for Mishra, who attempts it. Well, sliced it across, but is wanting to go for the far post top corner. The Royals really wanted a substitution right in front of our eyes. There's Aldrith, who will be moving out. So now, of course, the intensity rakes up eventually. We have the same set of games tomorrow as well. All these teams are going to play the teams in the group. 2 groups to remind everybody. Kishan. We'll have Zesters coming back in the next game. Have 2 back-to-back victories. Incredible start to their campaign. It's just been a solid start. With a statement of intent pretty clear. They're not here for the mellow win. They're here for the kill. Blocked it right across. Shurveer. It was rather Hemant was battling it out. Has had some game time as well. Royals surging forward. It's the one man, there's no man to pass it to. And this is where what was the problem for the first half for the Shurveer has now become a problem for the Royals. The finishing, when you look up and you don't have a striker to pass it to, eventually end up in a futile attempt. There certainly seems to be an injury concern there. He will be receiving medical attention. So he'll just be traipsing back. We hope he'll be well and hopefully ready to compete again. Looks a little tough right now. While he receives medical attention, of course, we'll be reminding you of all the games today. And there it is. They were waiting for it, should we? And they've finally been able to scratch it. And I think the persistence has paid up for them right across through. It's an interesting ball out there. Chipped it across through and then on the volley converts it into the back of the net. So 1-0. Then Shurweed have finally managed to trouble the scorekeepers here. They had a tough task in trying to get things together, but they finally have. Now, well, what we're hearing from down, of course, the players would be a little annoyed if in case you end up wasting a couple of seconds. Not the side on the conceding end would like it anyway. Oh, there again, they're trying something a lot more glamorous there, a lot more fancy. But they just have a slender lead. It's not too much of a lead. The Royals certainly can make a comeback from here if they decide to and put an end to their finishing vows there. Cuts into the center. Aldrich inside the number 9 with the number 9 position. Here's another chance then. It's a one-on-one situation. Well done there from the goalkeeper. And there's charging ahead. And there's too much happening around on either side. It's an end-to-end action. And that's good reflexes from the goalkeeper. Lob ball forward. So just a goal up. The Shurweed would be eyeing the 3 points in this competition to get started in this campaign. They have a tough group alongside them, the likes of Asos, who have already got 2 victories yesterday. Royals, of course, they could really equalize. We did see a game where the team has come from behind to get victory. Team X and LR7 in the game where Team X, of course, after trailing eventually, got back into the contest. So, the concept is not alien for sure. And it's pretty much doable. Time will be an important factor here. Now, here's a chance, Royals. Not to take any chance, but could have collected certainly to avoid any more set pieces around your goal. Something which is again contentious. Headed away. Mridul there. The first touch was really challenging for him. Royals now charging up front. Oh, distance! Strike from a distance there. And came in pretty quick onto the gloves of the goalkeeper there. Blocked it right across. Now here's what they're doing. The Royals really have to up the ante now. They really have to push themselves up. So there it is, of course, 2 minutes of added time is what we can understand. We promised you, we'll let you know. That's right, high across upstairs, way above our stand. So just to remind everybody, in the city of Mumbai, you can come in and witness and enjoy all these games. A lot of entertainment with football, rappers, beatboxers, influencers, all under one roof. So if you're around Juhu and around Mumbai, do come and witness this enthralling game of football. Shurveer look for to double their advantage, not with things like that, certainly not. Put it across. Mishra, that's a pretty cool nutmeg, if I could put it across. And there it is. The Shurveers have managed to get 3 points in this contest. Well, they had to persevere all the pain in the game. It was a tough time yesterday, but today they have been successful in going forward into this contest. There you see, of course, the matches for today. We had the Royals taking on Shurveer. Next up, Zesters taking on Team X. Dominators taking on Royal Strikers. Eventually, LR7 FC will be against Golden Warriors, and Asos FC versus Shurveer again. So important clash for the Shurveer. First victory on the table for them. Stallions will be taking on Team X, and Dominators will be coming back against Royals FC here.
Alright, that was an amazing match. Now let's move on to the second match for the day. That is between Zesters FC versus Team X FC.
बांध 10 में बड़े जहाज के ये बांध 10 में बड़े जहाज के ये बांध 10 में बड़े जहाज के फील्ड में बचा दे गलोल Everybody, are you ready for all stars? जीतने हैं हौसले और जीतनी मुस्कान है हिम्मते पहचान अपनी जिद हमारी शान है खेलते ही में दिल से दिल को जोड़ जाएंगे जीत को भी नाज होगा जैसे जीत जाएंगे गोल पे गोल मारेंगे 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 गोल पे गोल मांगे देख नई सुबह तुझे पता तू है अजूबा रोकेगा कैसे कोई अब तुझे जीत से अब तू नहीं जुदा हाँ तेरे अंदर वो बात है हाँ ऊपर वाला भी साथ है जोर लगा दे भीतर जितना जब तक तेरे अंदर सांस है तुझे भी पता जो कला है तेरे में सभी से है वो कुछ अलग देखेंगे सारे जो खेलते तुझे तो सभी आके तुझसे लेंगे सबक बात ले 10 में बड़े जा हंस के फील्ड में मचा दे गलो जो भी देखे तुझे खेलते बस
उड़े और जीतनी मुस्कान है हिम्मत पहचान अपनी जिद हमारी शान है
Hello and welcome back then to the second clash. It's the Zesters taking on Team X. Remember, both these teams have been in sublime form last two games. We all know what the Team X is capable of doing. And the Zesters have already notched up 6 points in the kitty. So that man Kabir in front of your screens right now is capable of doing so much carnage on the field. So it'll be a very interesting clash between two strong teams. They have the likes of Zaid Darbar, the Zesters FC. Alongside the likes of Krish Patak, Ogden Fernandez, Vikrant and Samay would be pairing up as well. Soham alongside Kabir Aswani would be crucial in their attacking front. So Team X, the likes of Kaiser, Utsav Bachani who scored 2 goals, phenomenal goals yesterday, will be really up in arms against a side which would be testing their defense. Team X in their red, scoring from left to right in front of your screens from the com box, and the Zesters in their all black. Oh, and there it is, of course. Just talking about what this team is capable of doing. And there it is, living up to the standards, living up to the promise, living up to the expectations. So the Team X have taken the lead. And now, very well done. And this will certainly be the fastest goal so far of the tournament. Kick started right away. Is Pardesi. And that's another ball put inside, of course. Be too ambitious from there. Certainly when you have a defender so strong and sturdy, running across with you. Zesters will be, I won't say really say under pressure, but they've been under teams who have really challenged them, but haven't challenged them so big that you end up conceding a goal right across in the first few minutes of the game. You're just with the second game on, remember. And Kabir again has been in sublime form. Takes the ball all outside and then is a little clueless at the end. Really combines very well with the likes of Zaid Darbar there. Donning the captain's armband alongside Kabir. Can really push up a lot of goals. You've seen him convert an absolute peach yesterday. He's been dropped. Just that little contact which is made earlier on would mean a free kick. It's also been a physically demanding battle for a lot of teams. A couple of tall, lanky players who are, or rather been raked in as a defender. The key always will be of how many players could actually fall back when there is a counter-attack. The teams are doing that successfully, have got goals in their favour as well, and have conceded less goals. Drops it through, really found the gap well there, surprising, in such a long distance. Pairs it straight now. Attempts that shot yet again. Off towards Trevor. Lifts it to the top. What a brilliant ball that is. Has to convert. Just right up to the mark. Is delivered inch perfect. Very meticulously approached there with the ball. He had to turn in quickly. Here's Kabir from a distance. And just dragged that through. Remind you of a typical Steven Gerrard back in the days with Liverpool and England as well. And that the spot that he really loved so sweet. Kabir has been in exceptional form. There's been a substantial move then for these players who have actually come in from a draft earlier on. Do follow us on our Instagram page as well to get all the updates about the action unfolding here while you watch us live on the official YouTube channel of the All Stars Footy League. Kabir. There's no man that he can pass to, and that's why we'll end up in a no man's land. And they're calling in. A lot of shirts draped in red now. It could have been very challenging. Zaid Darbar was waiting in as well. Pardeshi is asking for the ball on the left, gets it right across. That's cleverly put in. Off towards Zaid, first touch towards Kabir, takes a shot, blocked right away. They're just trying all the shots from quite a far distance. Some have tasted luck, some have tasted grass, so keep attempting in an attempt to get at least one on target. Neatly tucked in. The Zesters are piling on the pressure. Team X have been defensive in the last odd quarter of this game. The crowds will start coming in as well. We're just understanding the delay there. Referee is giving Kabir a distance there. It's a long ball forward. Just directly move out. And they've got the chance against Zesters to equalize. Irrespective, Team X still have the lead. If you're a Zesters fan, you need to still hold on for some time before they would get to score a goal. Zaid Darbar was going on to it. A side kick then for a chance. Zesters. Now they're advancing the men ahead. They're still playing with a 3-3 formation. Pradesh on the left, Kabir just slightly shifting across. Zaid has moved inside as well. You see the right flank slightly switching inside. More of a flexible role. Oh, tried to toe that in, but would be at the side netting. Zesters have to think something now because time is ticking for them. It's just, of course, the first half, so they have a lot of time down, but This is a real strong attempt from Team X to really keep the Zesters out. And it can only get better. Now the bench has been tested on either sides. The rolling substitutions put into play. Kabir. Afterwards Pardesi there. Rajiv Pardesi. He was just trying to go in for a shot because he had no option certainly. Yashraj Singh, the goalkeeper for Team X, who's been vigilant. Attempted it, it was close enough. The goalkeeper has tumbled down. Just very confusing down at the end, but eventually that's pretty decent to keep the ball out. So it looks like he would be needing medical attention after the clash down. We'll see what happened there, of course. The goalkeeper and them were going all guns. So he's back on his feet. Looks like he'd be just okay after receiving that little attention. They are a goal up in the first half, Zesters. This is where a team character. Now remember, Team X is somebody who has already been in that situation where if they end up conceding a goal, they really have shown great and exemplary team character to get back. Whereas Zesters haven't really been gone into that limit. It could certainly sometimes be physically tiring because you're playing games constantly, but so is the situation for everybody. It is the same. Kabir. Rajiv Pardesi is asking for the ball. Well, if he is really going in from there, gives up the ball cheaply. Afterwards, Rajiv gives it back. There, your body movement becomes so important. Maz is here. Afterwards, Sheikh collected that pretty easily. Ravi Sheikh there in the center. It's been very crucial yesterday. Afterwards, Zed looking into raking the ball inside. Rajiv switched the flanks beautifully. Zesters, Zed is waiting there. There's a brilliant ball inside. But the goalkeeper's flying high enough for Zed Darbar. Couldn't do much about it. They'll win a corner though. He's calling in for his player to come closer. That's a basic understanding. But well, a lot of the ball, if you're really planning to take a corner and probably head it inside, this is what the ultimate fate would be, because all the defenders would certainly come behind. So either you put your full team up ahead in a corner, so it's an even battle, or just end up losing the ball away. Oh, that's a long ball. That's an incredible effort yet again from Zaid Darbar. Well, you hear the calls of converting getting louder and louder with every passing minute. If they could get one back in their favor. So a corner then for Team X. Chipped out somehow. Still with Team X. Kabir battling it out. Oh, that's very well done now. Lot of speed being oozed out from Kabir on the flanks. Trevor Viegas there defending for Team X. Quite a sturdy piece of defending then. Utsav Bachani as well. Two strong defenders have really made life tough for the Zesters. And there was a challenge direct across. Would be stopped right away. Taking notice from the referee. Rajiv on the left. Kabir wanted to give a quick 1-2. Loses the ball and comes Maz yet again. Blocked. Utsav. It's cleverly done from him towards Ravish Sheikh. Back to Kabir this time. Tried his level best. Spinning his legs across. It's a turnover. It's a grounded effort right away. There's no trouble whatsoever for the goalkeeper. They're having a chance, but they have to really rake in closer. All the defenders see just one man up for Team X. That's how you defend like a team, a solid unit. Zesters have really made it. It's a little tough for both the teams. But they've really been trying their level best to knock the doors time and again. Haven't really found success. And some of the finest players like Kabir have been silent so far. Grounded shot yet again. And clears it off without a doubt. And that really marks the end of the first half then in the game, which has been keenly watched. And Team X, who have been in fine form, have taken the lead. It's just a slender one, but at the stroke of half time, it's Team X 1 and the Zesters 0.
Alright, now let's take time to acknowledge our title sponsor, Mega Shrey. Let's have a look at the noble work they have done for us.
Megha Shray was conceptualized as a means to help the underprivileged, empower women, and provide a quality life to children. Seema Singh is the founder of Megha Shray NGO, which works towards uplifting the people of India through various programs throughout the year. This NGO, which is named after her children, Dr. Meghna Singh and Shray Singh, has been at the forefront of various initiatives and programs for the welfare of society. The mission of the organization is to provide a better and dignified life to women, children, and underprivileged sections of society. The vision of the NGO is to build a brighter future for different communities of society through their different programs around the year. Megha Shray NGO works towards the betterment of underprivileged children and to feed the hungry people across India. Till date, through 25 programs and initiatives, Megha Shray has impacted more than 10,000 lives across India. Some of these initiatives include distribution of sewing machines to empower the women in rural areas, umbrella distribution for police and needy people, food and other essential distributions during COVID-19, felicitation of COVID-19 warriors, regular food and essential distribution in Maharashtra, facilitating borewell water supply at Mumbai Ashram, distributing essential education resources to underprivileged children, creating awareness through social media. Seema Singh is presently involved in running a nationwide cervical cancer campaign. The campaign includes conducting awareness drives, providing screening services in rural areas through mobile medical centers, offering follow-up treatment for the positively diagnosed, administering HPV vaccines to children aged 9 to 15 years. Seema Singh is all these and more. She has dedicated her life's work to uplifting the underprivileged sections of society through her NGO. Her philanthropic work has been recognized by leading brands in India, including the Times Group. Megha Shray.
All right, everyone, it's time to announce the Mega Shray All Stars Footy League Season 2 Player of the Match Award. And to present the award, may I request Mr. Sanjay Shah, owner, team Asos FC, to kindly come ahead. Hello, sir. Can we welcome him with a huge round of applause, everyone? Yes. And the Player of the Match Award for Mega Shray All Stars Footy League Season 2 goes to Sunai from Shurveer FC. Let's have a huge round of applause, everyone. Congratulations.
So welcome back, of course, to the game. We are just watching the second game, Zesters taking on Team X in this contest. And while we speak, of course, about players getting involved into this contest, joining me along is the captain of Shurveer FC, Mridul, of course. Mridul, स्वागत है आपका commentary box में.
Thank you.
So then, of course, while we go forward, we'll just wait in a little, just a couple of minutes before, of course, Mridul joins us. But it's just been a game which has seen so much of fighting. And there, of course, Mridul, the captain from Shurveer, joins us along. Welcome, Mridul. I mean,
Thanks.
it's been an incredible start. What do you have to pick up about the first day at office, if I must say?
So basically what I think is teams चाहे कैसी भी हो, कैसे भी players हो, like you know you have like star players, fancy players, big names, but if you have good team chemistry, वो field पे आपको जिताती है. तो we had like good names, but because of no practice at all, first game was actually a warm up and a reality check for us. So yeah.
हमने देखा कि अब जब वो गेम में इन्वॉल्व रह रहे थे, आप एज अ कैप्टन आप प्लेयर्स को पुल कर रहे थे, मोटिवेट कर रहे थे, और बहुत ही क्लेवर डिसीजंस भी हमने देखा है मैच में. तो आपने कहा प्रैक्टिस नहीं, बट बहुत अच्छी प्रैक्टिस लग रही थी आपकी.
सो द थिंग इज़ कि मैं फुटबॉल खेलता अच्छा नहीं हूँ, मगर मैं वो प्ले स्टेशन वाली फीफा बहुत अच्छा खेलता. सो मैंने यही देखा कि मैं PS खेल रहा हूँ एंड मैं यही बोलता था, अरे आयान भाई इसको पास करो, क्रॉस दो, ये करो, वो करो. सेकेंडली मैं अभी जस्ट मेरा लिगामेंट टेयर हुआ था, तो इसलिए भी मैं ज़्यादा रिस्क नहीं लेना चाहता था, क्योंकि मतलब मैं अफोर्ड नहीं कर सकता अपना चेहरा ख़राब हो, हाथ बात टूट जाए, थोड़े प्रोजेक्ट्स मिस हो जाएंगे, तो इसीलिए.
नहीं, बट ऐसा थैंकफुली कुछ होगा नहीं. हम यहाँ पे बहुत प्यार से
Exactly,
मिल बांट के खेलते हैं, और हमने ये देखा भी है इन द लास्ट कपल ऑफ गेम्स. बट यू नो, let's speak about how this organization has been. You know, आपने देखा, you have seen there all the entire things, you know, right from Tiger Shroff coming to open up. How do you feel about this entire setup that's been done?
अमेजिंग. एज इन लाइक इसमें भी मैं वही बोलना चाहूँगा, मतलब लाइक सी बिग नेम्स कोई भी ऑर्गेनाइजेशन कोई भी बुलाए लेते हैं कैसे तैसे करके, बट द मेन थिंग इज़ जो स्वेट, जो हार्डवर्क जाता है ना हर चीज़ मैनेज करने में. लाइक हमने अभी खुद देखा, बारिश हो रही है, ये हो रहा है, वो हो रहा है, धूप आ रही है, कुछ भी आ रहा है, गेम इज़ नॉट स्टॉपिंग. तो वो एंड यहाँ पे जब गेम ख़त्म होती है, दूसरी टीम दोनों की दोनों लाइनअप हो जाती है, फुल डिसिप्लिन. तो दिस इज़ लाइक वेरी 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 प्रोफेशनल. मतलब लाइक ये सब की बात नहीं है, मैंने बहुत इवेंट्स देखे हैं, बट ये जो ये मैनेजमेंट है ना, द हार्डवर्क वाली मैनेजमेंट, जो डिसिप्लिन वाली मैनेजमेंट, वो मैंने कहीं नहीं देखी.
So of course हमने देखा है. Do you follow football of too much?
या काइंड ऑफ, मतलब जब से मेरे पापा बोलने लगे कि ये देख के तुम्हारा कोई फ़ायदा नहीं होगा, तब से थोड़ा सा कम कर दिया था. बट स्कूल में आई यूज्ड टू वॉच, मतलब लाइक सुबह सुबह.
फेवरेट प्लेयर पर से
वही यार, रोनाल्डो, मेसी, मतलब लाइक वही है. बट सुनील भाई अपने भारतीय.
there you come. That was just want to come about that. Yeah, please go ahead.
तो लाइक आई हैव सीन मल्टीपल इंडिया का मैच, एंड मतलब लाइक भाई उनकी गेम बहुत 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 अमेजिंग है. मतलब लाइक वो मतलब लाइक आई गेस वी ऑल गाइज आर, यहाँ पे जितने भी हैं प्लेयर्स, वी ऑल आर इंस्पायर्ड. हमें खुद काइंड ऑफ कभी ना कभी ऐसा है कि मतलब उनसे मिलें, बात करें, तो बस वही है.
चलिए, आपका मैसेज पहुंचाने की कोशिश जरूर करूंगा मैं.
थैंक यू.
But again, it's great fun and pleasure, you know, to always have so many people playing across together, across different cultures, people coming from all around the country. इतना. So what is that one message, of course, that you want to give to all the other teams? Now हम देख रहे हैं कि शूरवीर फाइनली उनकी वीरता अब दिख रही है.
यार ऐसे मत करो, नज़र लग जाएगी. मगर
नज़र लगाए बिना
देखो, मैंने नाम ही शूरवीर इसलिए रखा था क्योंकि वी गाइज आर वॉरियर्स. आप सारे माकीज को एक साथ खड़ा कर लो और फिर मुझे खड़ा कर लो, तो आपको दिख जाएगा लंबा चौड़ा सा एक शूरवीर सा नज़र आ रहा है. तो सभी टीम के लिए यही है कि भाई देखो, तुमने अभी गलती ये कर दी कि मतलब एक तो पहले हरवा दिया. हमें रखते अपनी हमें अपनी हवा में रखते, आप कोई दिक्कत नहीं थी. फिर एकदम झटका दे देते तो दिक्कत नहीं होती है, बट अभी एकदम रियलिटी चेक दे दिया तो अब थोड़ा मुश्किल हो जाएगा, क्योंकि अभी हम जाग गए हैं.
चलिए, ऑफ कोर्स अच्छा प्रदर्शन रहा है आपकी टीम का, मृदुल.
थैंक यू.
And of course, we'll come back to this game conversation. We did see a couple of quick chances coming in for Team X.
हमारे टाइम पे धूप थी.
And they've really shifted back again. Soham, it is on the other side, has been very instrumental in bringing that with all his sorcery back with the legs.
No, Delhi.
And as we're just speaking of rains, of course, the rains have again started floating in on a ground.
Yeah. I actually started by doing modeling, acting only, but फिर influencing में ज़्यादा better सीखता चल गया, तो फिर मैंने सोचा चलो यहीं कर लेते हैं। क्योंकि शुरू से मतलब वही था कि मतलब आई वांटेड पीपल टू रिकग्नाइज मी, तो वो पहले मैंने एक्टिंग वाला क्राफ्ट ट्राई करा, बट वो अभी बहुत टाइम और बहुत पेशेंस मांग रहा था, और उतना मेरे को लग रहा था कि अरे जल्दी पैसा चाहिए, जल्दी फेम चाहिए, तो वो इन्फ्लुएंसर वाली चीज़ में ज़्यादा हो गया, तो आई जस्ट स्विच्ड एंड इट वर्कड आउट।
Team X on the other side after the second half, of course. We did see quite a lot of flair. There's a shake there with a quick spin there. The change the sides. Kabir is there. He can really go long gun. And there'll be again nothing doing, at least for now. A couple of minutes have passed, and of course after that first half, Zaid Darbar would be limping back out. Was another phenomenal attempt right across, a swing it with his left, and eventually took a shot to the extreme other end.
But teammates are playing really nice. मतलब जेस्टर्स, मतलब कल मैंने देखा फुल डोमिनेट करते रहा, बट लाइक अभी 1-0 पे, हाँ एग्जैक्टली।
The Zesters really have some thinking to do, of course. So they were a squad which has been unbeaten today, probably. Eventually, after the next 20 minutes, if it stays so, they'll be the first team to be defeated in the run. This was way too out, way too big.
नहीं फर्स्ट एक्चुअली आई ट्राइड, मतलब दिल्ली में मार्की था मैं, बट दिल्ली में हुआ ही नहीं था। या अरे नहीं कोई, द थिंग इज कि मेरे को ना वो टेक्निकलिटी ये वो नहीं पता, मेरे को ये पता अरे क्या शूट मारा, क्या पास, क्या ये।
So there was an injury concern coming out, of course, and Team X, who have been relying a lot on the services, would now need medical attention. We have had a couple of such incidents, of course, and such is the intensity in the game as well, when you are wanting to be a part of a league like this. So the intensity certainly flares up. We did see a couple of tempers being flared yesterday, and today it's been a little more calmer. The weather helps us as well. Zesters are looking to turn things in their favor. Oh, that's a shot, and what a goal that is. What an incredible goal. What a comeback. And that went like a bullet, tearing the net apart. Such was the timing. Precise, impactful, and what's more important, they have a goal in the kitty. Look at that. And it was taken on a volley. And there is the reaction, will tell you all. And the Zesters have just ensured that they are still in this game, because 3 points is what is important. And just switch across. Here's a chance. A free kick now. And it was lofted above. It's again Utsav who came in, charging on towards that. So there, of course, the scoreline reading 1-1 so far. And as we get closer towards the second half, if it stays this way, of course, they'll be sharing 1 point each. They'll be sharing the spoils. And that's how things are going to be up. As how it was done eventually. That'll be up for a corner. A corner then for Team X. They've been looked to get past, and he's trying to get in, curl and inside the goal from a zero angle. I've not really seen too many of those goals coming in international games. It's really been very challenging for them to actually start it out. Soham. Inches forward yet again. Kabir turns it now. All of a sudden the momentum is shifting towards the favors of Zesters now. Team X, this is where they have to really stand strong if they wish to see themselves getting up ahead. Remember, it's Zesters who have 6 points. Well, there's a thick cloud cover over our heads here in Jew. We'll still be continuing with all the games. Kabir there, stretches it forward, and that's another fine Herculean effort to keep the ball out. It was, in fact, again, the captain Utsav Bachani comes to the rescue. That's a long effort there again. They've been really comfortable in trying to get the ball, but there again, the ball deflected back, eventually hitting the player who was facing the ball head first. Then on the other sides, we do have claims of a couple of players from that time-wasting tactics, but I think I don't think any of these teams would be happy to share the spoils. It's not that the team is leading, it's even, but then why would the time be wasted? So interesting question, but we'll have to see if it really happens. Trevor is the man who was in fact alongside the other defender. So the play seems to be up and fine. Lofted ball ahead. Kabir, it's another one, this time headed away. There's no problem whatsoever for Vinay Matwani. A corner then for Zesters. They've been lurking around for goal. Oh, that was another effort again. Going down the drain. They're really taking the shots. Fearless football altogether. And talk about fluidity when it comes down to the kind of games that we've seen so far. This team has been an exception. Headed over. That's cleverly done again from Kabir. Inching inside. Does all the skills. Has to give the ball inside. That's cleverly tried to play across, but no player. Couldn't really see the player there. The last man standing. Lofted ball. And that would just go out. Swam. Just playing in the triangular mode. Oh, that's a brilliant ball again. This is where they've been doing so well. He was gearing up for the shot, but just a crucial header right before saved them from an eventual goal. It was very well done. It was Kabir, in fact, who was lining up. Another 5 games after this, remember. Oh, he's been brought down as rains start pouring in again as well. It is just while he was in the run, he was countered. So a corner then. Oh, where was that ball going? Not really sure. So lofted delivery ahead, had to collect it, but couldn't really get the first target. And that's how it is. Team X took the lead there eventually, but the Zesters have come out in another valiant effort to equalize, and eventually the match ending in a draw. So at the end of the game, it's Zesters 1 and Team X 1. Don't go anywhere, stay tuned.
Alright, what an amazing weather it is. Let's kick off the third match for the day, which is in between Dominators FC versus Royal Strikers FC.
बांध ले 10 में बड़े जहाज के ये बांध ले 10 में बड़े जहाज के ये बांध ले 10 में बड़े जहाज के फील्ड में बचा देगा लोन Everybody, are you ready for all stars?
जीतने हैं हौसले और जीतनी मुस्कान है हिम्मते पहचान अपनी जिद हमारी शान है खेलते ही में दिल से दिल को जोड़ जाएंगे जीत को भी नाज होगा जैसे जीत जाएंगे गोल पे गोल मारेंगे 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 गोल पे गोल
हाँ, खोल आंखें देख नई सुबह तुझे पता तू है अजूबा रोकेगा कैसे कोई अब तुझे जीत से अब तू नहीं जुड़ा
Hello, welcome back then to the next game where we're watching the Dominators taking on the Royal Strikers. Remember, and both teams eventually have rolled back after a loss yesterday. And while you look at both rains and sun, that's why we provide a lot of diversity with teams and also with all the weather here in Mumbai. It's raining, and also, of course, on the other end, we do have sun as well. So And the Dominators in their red. Eventually, the Royal Strikers in the fluorescent. The Royal Strikers would be scoring from left to right in front of your screens. As the ball inside, this time it's precisely done. Headed right over across. Here's a chance. Lovely turn, brilliantly turned. In comes Jamin. What an attempt that was. Was flying across. A goalkeeper vigilant on his toes. Quickly ensured that the transition, in that transition rather, it doesn't go in the back of the net. Headed inside. Got a header there. Archie is there. Close. Very close in getting that first goal there for the Dominators. So they come back after a loss yesterday. A disappointing loss. And in my conversation, of course, earlier on, he really wanted into... He's disappointed, of course, without a doubt, to say the least. But what he really wanted was to get the 3 points for his team today in any condition. Here's a chance. He's going from a distance. They're deflected again. Archie, well, he had to cut the ball. And back again, face to face, front. So the Dominators, of course, in that list that you have, eventually when you, or rather when we started the day, were languishing. Remember, even the goal difference would be very important from a perspective towards the end. And that Group A, of course, the contest, we did have the Zesters leading the charts with 6 points in 2 games. Of course, playing a game more, so that's important. Now, while they're out here, Dominators, most of the sides of the likes of Ashish Bhatia, down in the number 7. Royal Strikers would be by Aman Bhadoria. Have a lot of fans, of course, from its side as well. And Macwin Baptist, Imran Sabunwala, Siddesh Idris Jaimin has been impressive as well, without a doubt. And Manmeet Dhillon from the defense. Looks like he's on the bench for now, but when they're brought inside again, well, that attempt, just put his hand, thankfully it was half of his hand and shoulder. And the crowds have started walking in as well. It's really getting a physical battle out there. Bodies on the line. So after a spell of rain, we have sunshine here. Oh, that could have been disastrous. Somehow saved yet again. The goalkeeper was charging, but so was the player. Back again now towards the strikers. They need the goal to make justice to the name. What a strike one, of course. So looking forward for a long ball there. There's Archie's on the other side. We do have the likes of Ashish Bhatia pawning the flanks. He's trying to make his way in from the left flank inside. On the other side, strikers are plying it up. That was a close one. That was an absolute close one. So the Royal Strikers have been at par. They get a corner now. And that's the man, of course, who has been pretty impressive, Jagdeep Singh Gill. Got a goal yesterday as well, this time on a taking attempt. Now it is Archie's. It's a one-on-one situation, goes through, the ball is out of control. And Jamie there, Archie's asking for it. Tried to just play in through the center. That's a curl ball ahead. Archie's for the header. Certainly did have the appetite to take in the header there. Here's Archie's yet again. Has one man up, was close again. This time he just tries to attempt it. The strikers, they know that, of course, they've come back in the last game into this one. Dominators have been really under pressure this time. It's a really good attempt on target. And again from the right, it's Archie's. Now he's been shifting flanks time and again. You've seen that happen. Idris Rampurwala alongside him. A corner then for the Dominators. Oh, the attempt was there again, but again, not really connecting well. Pranav. Suraj. And Naveen is there as well, in fact. Suraj Kavde. They're really making a lot of attacks. That's another incredible ball put inside. Clever. Cleared out right away into the stands. Neatly touched up. Vinny Jain on the left. And now from the flank again. Now there have been a series of attacks from the strikers. I've seen 2 goals come in late succession, either half in the last game. And that was, of course, when the Zesters were taking on Team X, sharing the spoils. Remember, the Dominators will be coming back again for the last game of the day against Royals, who have lost their first game.
Sure.
Suraj, well, there's a friendly touch there. Never mind. A long ball traded out. And in comes again that man. It was Jagdeep Singh Gill, in fact, in the last attempt. He's been brought out now. And on the other side, Manmeet Dhillon now is, or rather was guarding that center earlier. Switch across Suraj. Now there's very risky down out there. Pranav. Manmeet is there, he's changed his path. A good first toucher. They have to get Ashish is on the counter as well. The question is, can give the ball on time? The answer is no. Just keeping the ball too long, of course, with yourself would really invite a lot of trouble, because you'll have the players coming across as well into your frame. So you just play that tiki-taka across. Just smooth transition of players, and then eventually the ball at the back of the net. It's a lob ball forward. Here comes Dominators again. And of course, it's interesting how in my last conversation with the captain of Shurveer, Mridul Madhok, spoke about how important it is, of course, from Indian players' perspective as well. We do have a legend amongst us as well, the likes of Sunil Chhetri. Has given Indian football so much in the last 2 odd decades. Now a lot of young boys and girls in India spoke about players otherwise speak of becoming like the Indian captain or the former Indian captain. Still in contention. But me there again, there was a risky decision to give the ball back there. I really have to be careful because you've seen players just pouncing and gobbling up anything that they could get from there. Turns it back. Oh, he's going from a distance yet again, but there's no power. It's a feeble shot, and the direction was absolutely misplaced. A free kick lines up then for the strikers. Aman Badoria, the team which is led by him. Oh, that's a grounded effort. So that's again more about understanding, and that'll be the end of the first half then in what has been an even Stevens for both teams. It's been a close attempting match. What has been a closely contested match so far, and at the end of this first half, it is the Dominators 0, Royal Strikers 0.
Alright everyone, get ready for a entertaining rapping performance by Manas Gaikwad. Manas Gaikwad, known as Maddie, a rapper representing his city Panvel. So everyone give it up for Manas Gaikwad.
हेलो माइक चेक गाइस आवाज करो एक बार ये
Yo, give it up for him.
चले बस कर यार होने भागे दस करा पीछे बैठ ढूंढे इन्हें फोड़े इनके मस्त चले बस कर यार होने भागे दस करा पीछे बैठ ढूंढे इन्हें फोड़े इनके मस्त वाले रैपर मेरी चाट बराबर सुना दूंगा इन्हें पूरी रात मिलाकर साले करते हैं गाल पहले हाथ मिलाकर चले करना तू बात मुझसे आंख मिलाकर लगता फादर में जैसे हालमा बैकअप पे फ्रेंड मुझसे कर लो सामना मेरे बारे तो बाकी है काफी इनको जानना 10 दिन में कमा के पूरा महीना कामना लौंडे हार्ड गड्डी फास्ट साले शीशे कर दे ऊपर हाईवे बजे फाड़े ऊपर लड़के ओजी फूके सुपर है बेटे सारे शूटर लौंडो को दिखा चुकर पड़े लात तेरे कान पे और सूझा देंगे चूतड़ है पहले से दरिंदे अभी बने सारे वैशी लीव करना चारे सारे छोरे है कलेशी तू आजा पनवेल तुझे पिला देंगे देसी पर हवाबाजी करेगा तो फिर बोले चले बस कर या लौंडे भागे 10 करा पीछे बैठ तूने इन्हें फोड़े इनके मस्त चले बस कर या लौंडे भागे 10 करा पीछे बैठ तूने इन्हें फोड़े इनके मस्त जा
Come on guys, make some noise. ये उधर मराठी तड़का. Hey,
come on yeah चले बस कर चले बस कर चले बस कर चले बस कर बस कर बस कर बस कर बस कर बस 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 जंप चले बस कर ये लौंडे भागे 10 करा पीछे बैठ ढूंढे इन्हें फोड़े इनके मस्तक चले बस कर ये लौंडे भागे 10 करा पीछे बैठ ढूंढे इन्हें फोड़े इनके मस्तक come on
Alright everyone, give it up for him.
thank you.
Manas, that was such an electrifying performance. You have definitely set the vibe for the evening. And let's move ahead with, yes, we are soon going to announce the player of the match for the second match. Alright everyone, so time to announce the Mega Shray All-Stars Footy League Season 2 Player of the Match Award for the second match. And to present the award, may I please welcome Mr. Hamza from Voyager, our accessories partner. Let's welcome him with a huge round of applause, everyone. Yes, very good evening. And now, time for the player of the match. So, the Mega Shray All-Star Footy League Season 2 Player of the Match Award for the second match goes to Rajiv Pardesi from Zesters FC. Thank you so much, and heartiest congratulations. Over to you, Roshan.
Thank you so much, Anam. And of course, we get down to the second half of this game into this contest, which has seen so far no goals, and it's just been pretty equal out there. And at the end, just saw interesting game, of course, Rajiv Pardesi being declared the man of the match. So, well, there'll be a lot of opportunities, of course, for the others to display their skill and talent. And to be precise, the footballing talent. To all the viewers who have tuned in just now to watch your favorite team, your favorite social media influencers, you're watching the Mega Shray All-Star Footy League Season 2. It's bigger, it's much grander. We have, in fact, had 7 games today, out of which we are underway with the third one. Dominators taking on Royal Strikers. In comes Vinith with the first touch, playing, of course, in the left flank. Archie is with a crucial save yet again. There's no man marking behind, so it was very, very crucial for him to come and save. It looks like the Dominators could be heading inched forward. Back towards Archie's. Slowly building it up. And there he is, of course, Archie's goes down. See what happened there, of course. He has sprung up again. Just that infringement which was earlier called upon. He's a freestyle footballer and a master of it as well. So all of the skills and everything that you know. All the skills, in fact, you'd probably be knowing all of them and also performing all of them as well. So just that contest between Manmeet and Archie's to take that free kick, but eventually Archie's would be taking it. Manmeet is calling his team players to move up ahead. It's a grounded effort. Oh, that was a great flight into that, but didn't have the direction. And from the angle where we're watching from it, of course. And gets back again. Strikers have been trying to bring all the bench strength into play. That's very well done. They're not really panicking out there. They don't have a reason to do that second half. But what's more important, both these teams would want the 3 points. They want to open their accounts. It's been a little tough for them at the start. Oh, that's cleverly played now across. They're racing it forward. And he's brought down, infringement called upon right away. Another one. And it's the same man, Archie, should be going for it. This time chooses to just pass it off and build it. Manmeet on the right. Archie would go for it. Finds Manmeet. Cleverly played across. Couldn't really stop the ball there, but eventually, in the long run, it would not really matter too much. In for a corner. Headed out. That was going for an overhead kick, though we did have one of them. Unfortunately, not a successful one, but the players really feel free to take all the shots. It should be approximately around 60 yards the entire field, around 60 meters approximately. Chance for a header there for Archie. He's the lone man, of course, who could really pump in those headers. He's been having full game time, so we'll have to wait and watch if there's any substitution who could really make the difference. Very well done there from Manmeet. There's last man out there, so missing out Gill would have been the beneficial out of both. He scored from behind then. Fair play so far. And that was punched out. inched away. Manmeet. Ashish is still in the center to ask for the ball. Ashish Bhatia for the Dominators hasn't really been able to get the goals in his favor. Oh, that's a little too high for Ashish to reach out to that. There's a chance there, and straight at it. That's a good save in the end. The ball, of course, doesn't seem to just coming out. And this time again, the faces the side netting. Good save there by the goalkeeper. Quite a timing that. Manmeet misses it out completely. Gill takes it off. Here's a chance for Stray then. He's going from a distance. Knew the goalkeeper's way up. Intelligent thinking. But just missing out the goal away by Whiskers yet again. Kind of tore it inside. And again, they have come close, the Royal Strikers. The Dominators are a little clueless right now with the counter-attacks coming in. Here's another chance for Stray. Gets the first touch right. Twists it. Not really options there for him. Pranav was riding along with him as well. So corner then for the Strikers. This ball put Footy far wide out. That's clever ball inside. That's a page of finish, of course. He needed that finish out there. No player, unfortunately. Stray was standing way too wide of the mark. Could have been a classic goal. Strikers are racing forward. Stray on left. Gets the ball. That's a beautiful give and take. But the goalkeeper striking high and striking out. And being such a beautiful sport, football in itself being the ambassador of getting people together across the globe. Be it a World Cup or be it any other thing. You follow any other league in the world. Unites everybody. Here as well, of course, we've had influencers from all across the country. There had been too much for him to ask for from that angle. Gill takes it forward now. Pranav asking for it, gets the ball. Pranav, clever little move out, off towards Stray. Can't keep the ball in control. It was coming too quick. Coming too quick on that end. Good attempt there. Off towards Shrey somehow. It's Manmeet in fact keeps it outside. Pranav was racing on for that as well. Gill was inching towards closer towards the goal as well. Oh, there was a feeble touch. Loses possession. Ashish ahead. Now he's been pushed out. And the goalkeeper. Clear message. Strikers have looked the more confident of the lot so far. Pranav. She has been left out again. And that's another good attempt there by Manmeet. Oh, that's a neat little chip out there. Archie's is brought back into the field now. Substitutions galore. Still haven't seen the deadlock being broken. No real breakthrough. Manmeet with a long-ranging effort. Manmeet there loses the ball off towards Archie. He's using his body as a shield very well. And curls it in across. Now he loses the ball cheaply. That can't be so slow in a game of football, especially when you're having such extraordinarily talented footballers around. Be fear to take the ball out of your legs, out of your possession. He tried to do the extraordinary there. Well, what the strikers are doing, in fact, is sticking to the basics. Trying to, whenever trying to get the ball in an advanced position, trying to steer it through and create goal-scoring opportunities, which the Dominators have lacked so far. And there again, Manmeet is one-on-one. Has no player to support on the other side. In comes Pranav, cut across very well, but the ball was too far off. Web of Karpe, of course, donning his role as well. As a man of the match in the last game around. That's another good ball. It just slips out. That would be another side kick. In comes Pranav. Oh, he's going for the goal. I was on target. And that's another incredible effort into the goal. Pranav, yet again, trying to turn the tables around in favor of their team. And look at that. Could have been a phenomenal goal if you could have converted it. Found the player, just found the gap. Aditya Gidwani there. There's a poor shot there, of course, from the goalkeeper. And Gidwani back towards Archie's. Idris racing forward. Back towards Gidwani there. Has to cross the ball inside. Won't be able to do that. Of course, it's a 40-minute game. Sometimes, of course, the players are a little fired up. As Idris comes out. I see the goalkeeper being pretty vocal. So that's a good sign, of course, when talk about a team. And the goalkeeper is vocal for you. Has to be vocal. No option for that. And that's a missed pass, lost out. Archie's gets the ball back in his favor. Has options around him. Just come inside right now. Naveen on the other side in fucking foot. It is Imran Sabanwala who's come inside. Oh, there's a clash and certainly would be a foul. That'll be a warning. While the crowd suggests for a colourful card, which I'm not sure the referee would be interested in. We had already one of them being turned out today. So he'll be taken back up. Good, bro. A set piece now for the Dominators. A couple of changes being implemented down for the side. So Idris comes back again in place of Imran. Not the kind of touch you would have wanted right at the start for this first touch. Just a couple of minutes from now on. And there it is, not even a couple of minutes. It's been that way so far. Where both these teams have, it's been a battle till the neck, but none of them have been able to score. And that's how the story will end so far. The points are being shared. It's the Dominators 0, Royal Strikers 0. We have the other match coming up. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere.
Alright, we are all set for the fourth match for the day. That is between LR7 FC versus Golden Warriors FC. Get up for them, everyone!
में बड़े जहाज के
Come on, make some noise for your favorite team!
बांधे 10 में बड़े जहाज के फील्ड में बचा देगा लोड Everybody, are you ready for all stars?
जीतने हैं हौसले और जीतनी मुस्कान है हिम्मते पहचान अपनी जिद हमारी शान है खेलते ही खेल ही
a celebration you want to look forward to. The Golden Warriors have been in incredible form to get this one with deflection. That's a long shot ahead, and probably don't know where he was aiming for. Probably the road on the other side, but it was a strong and a start supported there. Now the AR7FC have a task in hand after being a goal down. And there's a call for the keeper there, of course, but went on for the header still. As in fact, Manav who came up with this target. This is another shot. As Manav, in fact, who got that incredible goal. Varin. Oh, that's another beautiful ball. Has to score it. Saves it first time. Gets the deflection. Still inside. Oh, well, they'll be breathing a little heavy there now. Goalkeeper has done a phenomenal job in saving the team time and again from the blushes. This was another fine save from him. Got the first attempt on target. Second went away futile. Shubham has actually changed his flank across. That's not the ball. Keeper claims for the ball. Shubham is now on the left flank, off from Manav. He's attempted that overhead kick yesterday. He is tall, lanky, can move it really smooth. Like I said, that way, just that way. And his movement, this time it would be too fast. Here's a chance. Not really sure where he was going. The shot taken, the pass itself was flawed. So there's no chance whatsoever for them to actually... The Warriors are racing forward. So the supporters, of course, of Zesters and the Golden Warriors have been in numbers yesterday. Really helps because they've scored a goal today. Ron. Oh, that's a lovely little flick out. Goes for an attempt. Is flying above yet again. Expect a lot of these to come across. Another ball put forward again. This time the goalkeeper is getting involved with the play as well. We've seen a couple of times that happened. Now here again come LR7 FC. Missed away. That was again a missed pass, which is really costing them dear, especially from the right flank. There have been a couple of instances from either players. Shubham, who was playing across first for the left. This time, of course, he's been wanting to get a lot more of the ball for him to convert. It's quickly turned again this time. Here comes Shubham again. Turns Rajveer. Shubham is asking for it. Rajveer goes for it. And again, couldn't really get the ball back in his favor. Warriors are picking it up. A pass from the heel. There's a shot taken from far wide left into the goal. That's a good collect yet again. This time Stragov going ahead. Intercepted, snatched the ball away right up. So a couple of substitutes coming in from both sides. They're wanting to test their bench strength. As we're inching closer to that first half. It's a 20-minute affair for the first, 20 for the second. Small little break of 5 minutes in the center. Shubham, cleverly done there. Does beautifully into that ball. Goes all the way, tried to curl that inside, bending it inside, but was again way too wide, far off. He's very capable of doing that, pulling off those exceptional goals. Switch of flanks off towards Shubham. Oh, that was very cleverly done. Immaculate little foot there. Delicate. Brilliant ball. Has to score! Well, that was flying again. A delightful football to watch. Started from Shubham on the left and then eventually everybody getting involved with that as well. Chip that over yet again. lifted that across, passing out two players. Lovely turn. Oh, he was shouldered there, but yeah, there it is, called there by the referee. But that will also be the end of the half in this contest between LR7FC and Golden Warriors. The Golden Warriors have been able to take a lead. At the stroke of half time, it's Golden Warriors 1, LR7FC 0.
Alright, it's time to acknowledge our associate sponsor, that is Bright Outdoor Media Limited. Let's have a look at the AV, please. The award, I would like to invite Mr. Sanjay Gandhi, our league guest. So everyone, let's welcome him with a huge round of applause. Hello sir, good evening. Moving on forward, Mega Shrey All-Stars Footy League Season 2 Player of the Award for the third match goes to none other than Pranav Chauhan from Royal Strikers FC. Make some noise, everyone. Put your hands together.
Bright, out-of-home medias, Bright, mobile vans, kiosks, gantries और ट्रैफिक बूथ्स का कारवा, बेस्ट और एयरपोर्ट से रेलवेज तक ऑल मीडियाज की रीजनेबल पैकेज डील, ऑल ओवर इंडिया और इंटरनेशनल, एक दमदार नाम ब्राइट, 1000 से भी ज्यादा होर्डिंग्स के साथ धरती और आसमान जहां तक नजर पड़े, ब्राइट ही ब्राइट, ब्राइट आउटडोर मीडिया प्राइवेट लिमिटेड, वी क्रिएट अ ब्राइट फ्यूचर.
So welcome back, of course, to the second half in this all-important clash. And the LR7FC have been trying to get a goal back against Golden Warriors, who have looked in supreme form. It was the first goal that was scored from them in the fourth game of the day of the Mega Shrey All-Stars Footy League Season 2. And we'll have to wait and watch if... And just across while the action is going on. And just a chance. Warriors, for just who might have tuned in, the Warriors are in their white, scoring from right to left now. Try to get ball back in their favor. Too strong. So the LR7 FC team, even in the game yesterday, after scoring the first goal, they got 2 goals back. Now the situation has changed for them, or rather probably the last couple of minutes, like the last game, where they were trailing by a goal. In order to draw them straight to get a point in their favor, they would be with 0 in case they end up with the same kind of a scoreline, or if it stays like this. LR7 are capable of putting a goal back, and the time is now. Played it straight across through. Quick little cut of Costa from the center. There's a chance. Surging forward. LR7 FC in quest for the goal. Not really lacking support, but would lack support at the field. Playing down. And they're playing 7. They need goal scoring opportunities to be created. I think that's been the highlight of the day a lot more. They've been defensively stronger units. But I think scoring has been a little problem. Kushal. Warriors. Oh, that's another clever little ball. Good passing. That should have been dealt with better. Especially when you have a player who's running on your side, trying to create those opportunities. You're training a tournament of this stature. There's no room for error. Warriors are up again. Into the charge. Gives the ball. That's an amazing save at the end. There's a chance taken. But incredible right-handed punch down to take it away. And certainly saved a crucial goal there for the LR7 FC. The goalkeeper there. They're back again now, LR7 FC. It was a too feeble shot, too slow, and from their end, they want a couple of them to hit the crossbar, rattle it, put down pressure like this, just like this, and that should be constant. And to shake a complete foundation of a team, the defensive alignment. The Warriors have been still able to get a goal at least at the start. The story is not the same. And played it across. Just with all that clutter down in their half. Shubham gets it back in his favor. Again from the Warriors side now this time. Oh, that was a pass. I don't really know where he was looking. Probably thought the player was running in too deep and then ended up passing it forward in his favor. Just at the start, of course, this time they're getting into that attempted shot taken forward. Again, tries to slide it through. Shubham. Oh, that was not really sure where it was going. He just stopped the ball with his hand, and there'll be a warning given for him. Well, there's just that little gesture from coming back to the action on the field. Blocked it right across. And there, of course, we had another goal coming up. There are 7Fs we have equalized. And it's 1-1 for this contest now. Golden Warriors 1, LR7FC 1. That's another lob ball forward. Oh, the goalkeeper, that's an amazing attempt to clear it off. How often do you see goalkeepers heading out the ball? At the All-Stars, you do watch it. So again, we are being blessed by rains. So in case all the viewers and spectators here. Oh, that's left by everybody there. In case you're just with the humid temperature down, the action would be hot inside, but now it's calm down on the ground. LR7 FC. And the violator just seems to be working. That's a good first touch. That's another good ball, but a little too advanced earlier on. It was too fast out for him to collect even any bit of it. Racing forward. LR7, it's a man-to-man marking now from the Warriors. That's another one. Went to the back. Oh, that was on the other side. There was another fine save yet again. There would be that moment when your heart was in your mouth. If you're a fan on the other side. Very close there, very close call. Attempted it this time again, on the go and on the rise. The ball certainly would have been miles across with the position that he was in. They are claiming therefore the ball in their favor. The last touch would be seen by the referee, so let us allow us to do that. Have the job on the ref himself. There's a straight shot coming up from Shubham. Straight forward now. Warriors are on the attack. On the charge, there's a pass which was struck to right away in middle. It was impeded. Off towards Shubham, who can see the frame of the goal and will roll it through across. Nothing too much of a damage. And there's a swing from the goalkeeper. Oh, that's taken ahead and there was shot above. There's another good save from the goalkeeper. The timings have been intact. And again, the side netting is the question. They've had a lot of these players attempting from the far flanks. They have to give the ball inside. Shubham raises the tempo. So does the expectations. Cutting across everybody. And then eventually rolls it outside. Here's another chance for the LR7 team. And again, the side netting. So a series of side nets being hit. Will they have one inside? Doctor's on. Brilliant first touch. Collects it. Turns right across. Warriors on the surge for attempt. Oh, he gets through, but doesn't realize where the ball is. He was pretty just searching out for it. It's counter then. Counter attack from LR7. 1 in violet, 2 in white. Eventually just misses out completely. Fizzled out till the end. And again, Warriors on the run now. This time he'll go all by himself, but that's crucial. And he claims to have done nothing. I think the referee would believe that rhetoric. Touches, turns, drifts away right across. We've seen some incredible touches. Now this is another game. That's a peach of a ball. Oh, he had to turn his body, bend it low to keep it down. He was a little too advanced into that one. Just a special view from our end. And just the way things are, the ball was coming racing. It is a valiant ball, an appetizing delivery, squared it inside. But eventually, the conversion was missing. And that's another interesting shot put away. And that was again struck wide outside and fell out of the ground itself. Kept that up again. Simple moving forward. Kids, can they make it count? This could be crucial. Could be crucial. He tries to do a bit of a skill part of there. He has to realize where the ball is, where the goal is. Does everything. But just with the same player. Attempts it and squandered it in the end. Squanders it. And there you see the commotion was there. That's how things have been so far in this contest. The LR7 FC and Golden Warriors have had to look so far and spread the count. Here's another chance on the other end. Raghav. Good first touch. Won't be going across. And there it is. He'll be getting a free kick now. This will be very interesting to see because he gets it from a spot which can be built up and converted. Calm down, says the referee. Now this is where the players have to actually step up. We are still seeing 3 players behind. When you're just about at the end, you need to attack, push up your players, push up things. And I think the commentators' curse is kind of working, or probably hearing me down, I don't know. But this is where you pull up your players. It's a make or break. And the players' tempers are flaring here again. We've seen so many times Bayern Munich do that, Manchester United do that. And of course, Mumbai City FC do that in the ISL as well. So a lot of teams have come up ahead. So does the goalkeeper. The players have to keep their temperaments at bay. The tournament is going incredibly well. And that's cleverly thought of, but would give the ball away. Shubham at it, too quick. Still in play. Probably last couple of seconds, I reckon. That possibly was one of the last attempts eventually. We look at it without a time. This could be another one for the side netting. And there it is. Again, points will be shared between both these teams. LR7 FC, Golden Warriors, goal on each side. And that's how the story looked like.
Alright, yes, we are all set for the fifth match for the day, and it's Asos FC versus Shooreer FC. Give it up for them, make some noise, everyone!
बांध ले 10 में बड़े जहाज के ये बांध ले 10 में बड़े जहाज के ये बांध ले 10 में बड़े जहाज के फील्ड में बचा दे गोल everybody are you ready for all stars
जीतने हैं हौसले और जीतनी मुस्कान है हिम्मतें पहचान अपनी जिद हमारी शान है खेलते ही में दिल से दिल को जोड़ जाएंगे जीत को भी नाज होगा
Hello and welcome back then to its match number 5 now. Asos FC, after an incredible start to their proceedings, are up in arms against the Shoreweed FC. They've come back finally after a victory. And there'll be a story to tell of how things pan out right now. And we're under lights here at the Jamnabai Nursery Playground here in Juhu. So the Aces FC will be playing in the yellow, and we don't need to know what color Shoreweeds are playing. They've already played a game for today. Shoreweeds in their dark green. So a lot of these sides have actually ensured a couple of points in the kitty, which will be interesting now because Aces FC were also on top of their group, remember? Avi. And Aces FC, of course, will have the likes of Awais Darbar, who will be leading the charge. The team in yellow. Alongside the likes of Aviral, Vedant. Also Ricky. Watch out for that number 17 jersey. He will be playing in across and making all those incredible movements, maneuvers inside. Also Sanjit Nagle is there as well. Quick switch of flank. We're done with 4 games for today. So, of the long day, we have another 2 coming up. Remember, after this, it will be Stallions taking on Team X and Dominators against Royal FC. Avi off towards Yash. It's Aviral Gupta, in fact. Here's a chance again for the Aces. The Yellows proved lucky for them on the campaign with 2 back-to-back victories in their proceedings. You're watching us live on the official YouTube channel of the All Stars Footy League. And there was that challenge again. This time, I reckon he went face first onto that, or his face and his shoulder pointed. So far, no need for medical attention. Looks like it will just be fine. Might have just gone forward. Yes, he looks fine. So, could be back up again. Off towards Avi. Here's Sanjeet. Well, interesting because Sanjeet was eventually trying to play in the role of the center and now has come back to the flank. And if you're just an average viewer, you'd be confused between either Shubham and Sanjeet, but they're two different individuals, I promise, and playing for two different teams. Smashed it across right away. Sanjeet has been trying to carry that. Avi, in fact, is on that right wing with Yash and in that centre-back position. They're trying to play the 4-2. So if you see in the arc position, try to stay clear and steer clear of that chipped ahead. They have to quickly turn out now. Oh, that's cleverly brought back in. Heyman there again. That's comfortably collected back again into their own yard there. Always donning the captain's armband for the team, is playing that right flank. It'll be an interesting contest when the Asos eventually, if they have to rub shoulders with the likes of the Zesters. Two strong teams. The Zesters at the other end today would be sharing just 1 point, so we really are looking at a great contest, a great competition at the top of the table, where the top two of either teams would be taking on alternatively against each other. Oh, that was blasted through with a lot of power, but just not finding the direction. And would be applauded by the team and spectators alike. Nice this time again. Are we racing it forward? That's a brilliant ball. And couldn't really contain it. It was just coming too quick onto his legs. I mean, this is where, of course, we talk about a lot of the basics, trying to keep it strong in football. If you have to probably go for making a 9-year-old understand, it'll probably be you receive, you keep the ball, and then you pass. As simple as that. And it also happens sometimes if your brain is working faster than your legs. So if you see a mishap, of course, or a missed shot being taken there, it's probably because of that. And there it is. We look forward to square it inside. This is too advanced for the other man. Hemant, who was standing right on his line, had to quickly race in through to put a ball. Now this is what if you see about the Asos. They have all the men when it's in their own defense. All of them kind of recoil, come back, strengthening the team's defense. And when it's on the attack, all of them actually surge ahead. So it's actually an advantage based on the other side if you have around 3 defenders or 2 defenders for that matter. You will be bombarded with the jerseys in yellow with 5 of them, and that's how they end up getting the goal. It's a long shot. And that's very well taken across. Goalkeeper making no chance out there. There's just taking no chance. And just another side kick then for the Shoorweeds, who have in fact got that goal earlier on in the first game. Remember, while they're playing a 1-0 against Royals. Royals will be coming back for the last game of the day. So if Shoorweed can actually turn around things, this could be a tough contest for them, of course, take nothing away from that. But so far, Shoorweed have held their ground. Talking to the captain earlier on in the commentary box as well. Speaking about that, they have actually, after the first upset they got, they've enraged and they've opened the eyes, or the third eye, of the Shoorweeds, and they're going to wreak havoc once they're in the field now. Looks, at least for now, that they are actually sticking to their words. Haven't really allowed Asos to come back in this contest. And of course, we may talk about India being a nation which loves cricket, but take nothing away. India loves this football as well. Oh, that's another incredible ball. They talk about going across to different parts of this country, to the northeast, and then towards north as well, down south in Kerala, in Chennai, Goa. Need no introduction. And of course, in Mumbai, there's also been a culture with so many clubs across being played across different leagues, and eventually producing a couple of superstars as well. This while it goes, of course. You're talking about how the culture in Mumbai has been as well. Has given a couple of footballers to India. Talk about Stephen Dyers. So many players, of course. Raju Gaikwad. Neville D'Souza, don't forget that big name. Henry Menzies, former India captain as well. So many of them, of course. The city has really produced some of the finest footballers. Rahul Beke currently playing in the Indian team as well. Shoorweed have riding high on confidence. Sunny to return and convert that into a goal. And well, while he does that, just that one goalkeeper, he would have wondered, why is this goalkeeper there? The Shoorweeds have unearthed their inner warriors. Always from a distance. Well, the part of the foot which he utilized for that shot, and says volumes about his understanding of the game. He wanted to keep it grounded. Look at that. And then there's that lace part of your foot, which you utilize to get power and much more precision. And that's how you keep the ball low. So there's exceptional play from Aves. And it looks like we just have the goalkeepers playing with one end to the other. Sanjeev here. And just probably the clash of head which is there earlier. Well, it just got, I think, heads being clashed out there, so it just also turned out a little respite. Though it's not too humid here today. Angel taking out, giving a little breather to the players here. And then in comes the captain. Mridul for his team. He's sturdy and tall and can really keep your players at bay. It's interesting that he plays in the role up front and the strikers, so can rake in a couple of shots if needed. That's taken forward now. They have the likes of Kishan Ghosh, Aniket Yadav, also Sunay Chabra, remember, the man in form. Quick little turn. Asos have been kept guessing for the first half so far. So in day two, of course, we have seen how things can change. Zesters have been challenged, who went unchallenged yesterday. And so are Asos being done today. And probably it's teams getting to know each other as well while they play each other's. While Asos try to go across. And that thing really helps and boosts your morale. Yash in that centre back position. Avi and it's in Aves who are up front. And they clear out all of a sudden. Mridul Madhok there right in the centre. And I think it's only see Sanji probably there. A little taller than him. I don't know what the discussion is. What's the temperature up above, I guess, for both of these lads? Asos. Inching closer, shot was taken down, grounded, and potential venom with that shot. Trying to trigger that down. Close to comfort for the goalkeeper. The Surveys have been taken defensively now. Asos are going back. Would you believe that? Would you believe that? An absolute cracker of a goal from the distance. And that man, always, he will tell you who his hero is. And his hero will be proud of him if he sees this goal. Such an impact. Such an incredible finish. And he certainly deserves that polish. He certainly deserves that polish and the applaud. Man, oh man. Now that finish was incredible. Take a bow. And then, of course, just before the end of that half year, it was Aves who struck magic and struck goal with a phenomenal strike there. And at the stroke of half time in a pulsating half, it is the Aces 1-up against the Shurweed. On the other side, action resumes.
Alright, so we present to you fresh talent in-house. That is D. Zarth, whose real name is Devendra. He represents Bombay Beatbox Community, Indian Beatbox Community. Is going to perform for us tonight. So let's welcome him with a huge round of applause, everyone.
All stars, make some noise! Switch. Thank you, everyone.
Alright, that was an incredible performance, and we wish you all the luck for your upcoming journey. And once again, it's time to announce the Mega Shray All Stars Footy League Season 2 Player of the Match Award for the fourth match. And to present the award, I request Mr. Sameer Redekar, our league guest, to kindly come ahead. Let's welcome him with a huge round of applause, everyone. Yes, and the player of the match for the fourth match goes to none other than Dipanshu Nagpal from LR7FC. Give it up for him, everyone. Thank you so much, and congratulations, Dipanshu.
So welcome back then. The scorecard right in front of yourself. Asos have taken the lead through a solitary goal coming up from our ways earlier on. And then the Shoreweeds have been left guessing. What do they do now? They can tighten the defense, but they need the goals to equalize. That goes across brilliantly now. Shoreweed are now scoring from left to right from the commentary box, and how it appears in front of your screen. So Sunay Chabra has got a goal in that first game as well eventually. They've been relying on him for a couple of goals maybe. And the captain has again replaced himself, Shadab, in the defense. They're playing in 3-for-3 now, so they have two men up, trying to get a couple of headers and just have three behind. So one of them, of course, Shadab, is holding the ground, playing the role of a centre back of a modern day football. The Shoreweeds have certainly got better. This is one of the examples of how a team has actually pulled up its socks. You're keeping a team, though now they're trailing, but they've really kept the entire Aces at bay. And I think one goal is sufficient for a fact to keep them away. It was very well done by Shadab to keep it in sight. And that's another incredible run, but this time won't really get to the back of the net. The run was there, the speed was there, but the direction was missing. Ricky this time, man of the match in one of the previous encounters. So Sanjay there. That's another attempt. Into right. So a couple of changes now implemented by the skipper, Mridul. Asos, they realized that just a goal would not be sufficient for them. They have to do a little more. Shadab. The strategist will try to pick it up above. It really had to climb high for the header. Shurweeds, Shadab. I don't understand where exactly or what are they trying to do with the shots up above. Wasting half of the balls. Rather, take your players above. A calm and steady mindset really helps. Kishan there on the right flank. Again trying to attempt this time Kishan. It was trying to probably repeat that what Aves did earlier in the first half. A little ahead though. But looked like could have gone straight. The goalkeeper vigilant, attentive. Saving it right across. In comes Sunai. Now they're wanting to blast it right across from wide, in fact, out of the box. Sanjeet is calling us for substitution. Arindam would be walking in. Oh, the captain insists him to stay for another few minutes. Vedant rather would be entering. While he just had, of course, 4 games earlier at the start. Shurveer's searching for answers. Sahil in the center. Shadab. Kashish there, just trying to pace it across. In comes again from Asos. They won that ball back and have to give the ball a little too advanced. Crosses it inside, nobody to score. That could have been the second goal. It was another good ball played inside, right in time. Just wanting to clear that again. It was in fact Aves who pushed in ahead. Ricky quickly turning, he's been brought down, and that certainly would be a foul. Would certainly be a foul. The ball in fact was nowhere in contact. Directly the foot that was addressed. And they know why Ricky in fact is a very quick player, especially when he turns from the flank into inside, into the ground. Can really make things deadly with his speed and presence of mind. And more importantly, his idea and understanding of where to be when the ball is not with him. And that could have been another one. Crosses it inside, headed away. Back towards Shadab. Kishan to the right. They have Sunai who's standing up front. Sunai has to turn quickly. The defenders from the Aces who are riling up against him. This time it's the strikers who come ahead. The Shurveers are racing back up. They know it's an emergency called. The clarion call is up. Too much for him to accept. Oh! Through and through the legs of the goalkeeper. And this man is on an absolute roll. Aves Zarbar. This man is in sublime form. What more can you ask for with the celebration, with the goal? Just an incredible goal yet again. There's nothing that can take him away from the way he has performed so far. And certainly in my eyes would be the man of the match with how the team has performed. 2 incredible goals, 2 incredible effort while it went down. And that's certainly been a lot to look for with the action. This man has been incredible on the field, has been certain to take his team up. And that's how you lead as a captain. That's how you set an example. That's, in fact, how you perfectly set the tone for your team to go ahead. And this team certainly looks in contention for that all-coveted trophy which you see out there. They haven't fumbled. And you give them a number of games during a day, and they'll play everyone. Now, in fact, the Shurveers have looked at that little setback now. 2 goals down against a squad which is performing incredibly. So, in fact, the Zesters from the other side would be looking very keenly to this game, because they potentially, it could be one of the games eventually if they end up in that top 2 to be played against one of these sides. Remember, winner will take 3 points away from every game that they win. 1 for a draw and none for a loss. A corner then set out. Shoorweers, are they willing to try something different out here is the question. Shadab. Well, they can try anything. The only end result they'll probably want is the ball hitting the back of the net. Asos have reclaimed their authority in style. In courtesy 2 goals that from the skipper. Always. This was another one in trying to roll that through. Ricky was running, and I think that combination between Ricky and Always is incredible. And I think both of them have taken it on their shoulders to actually steer the team through. A couple of changes have been coming in from Shoorweer. Well, they can get as many as they want because they need a goal now. If they really see themselves into this game, it should be coming now. Are they calling for a handball not given? Play on, says the ref. As the Asos, look at that. Neat, trim, deft. And the ball is just like a trainee to the master called Yash. Back heel, interesting pass. Clever one, in fact, off towards Manas. Back towards Yash. That was a miscommunication. Gives it again. I think this is what they've been lacking Shoorweer so far, the discipline on the field. When you're getting the ball, it all comes down to basic, like remember. You need to be firm in your basic in order to understand any tactical changes that you need to push ahead. But I think they've really tried their level best after a victory at the start. Crowds will start walking in, as always, to support their favorite teams. In case you are nearby, in Juhu, Mumbai, come down at the Jamna by Nursery ground in Juhu. Ayan from the centre back position. They haven't really let their guards down. The Shoorweers, not in the character to let any guard down. They've lost their first game, came back strong in the second. Certainly keeps them in contention for the top 2 spot. Seen a couple of incredible goals. Day 1, day 2 as well. Here's a chance! And the Shoorweers have raised the clarion call. I was talking about getting them back into this game, and this is what will certainly do that. And there's in fact a lapse down there, and just a crucial touch at the end to get them the goal. The Asos have to be careful, not really be complacent, because this is not a team to be taken lightly. Shoorweers can really come back. Now, team again, which has been dominating the scenes completely in this squad, have been challenged again by a side like Shoorweers. just all of a sudden looks like they would have been waking up from a sleep right now. 2 goals. Though the competition ratio has been incredible, you've seen competitive games. We haven't seen any one-sided game, which will tell you so much about how the teams have been drafted. Courtesy to the organizers, the way they have perfectly mixed up talent across before the drafts, of course, as they've seen all this while. So this is the right set of players in the right team. And of course, the team selections as well from the captains and other players. And they'll just run out for another side kick. And just in a couple of minutes, the tables have turned. And speaking about not being complacent about things, and Shoorweeds have raised it and done the celebration, which the Asos have done at the start. So Sunai it is, who has come back and made a statement. So 2-all, you can't ask for anything more. The entertainment quotient, look at that for a finish. And just rising tall. And what a game of football we have witnessed, ladies and gentlemen. That is what the Mega Shry All-Star Footy League Season 2 is all about. Intense competition, adrenaline, and till the end, it was an absolute cliffhanger till the end. And we witnessed a great game of football between both these teams. Both these teams have played incredibly well to give us all this entertainment. The story, of course, from how things have been so far, it is the Asos 2 and draw up against a valiant side, Shoorweed FC, with 2 goals.
And with this, we head for 6th match for day 2, which is between Stallions FC versus Team X. Give it up for them, everyone.
बांध ले 10 में बड़े जहाज के ये बांध ले 10 में बड़े जहाज के ये बांध ले 10 में बड़े जहाज के फील्ड में बचा दे गोल everybody are you ready for all stars
जीतने हैं हौसले और जीतनी मुस्कान है हिम्मते पहचान अपनी जिद हमारी शान है खेलते ही में दिल से दिल को जोड़ जाएंगे जीत को भी नाज होगा जैसे जीत जाएंगे गोल पे गोल मारेंगे गोल पे
Hello and welcome back then to match 6. Again, we have the Stallions taking on Team X. We'll come out for the second game after seeing a compelling drama between both the teams, Asos and Shoorweeds. Shoorweeds, of course, came back from behind to score 2. And this time, of course, the Stallions have been in decent form but ended up losing out in the first game against Stallions. Lost 2-0, in fact, against Zesters. This is a Group A game, remember. Team X have also played against Zesters earlier today. Abhishek. Stallions are racing forward now. Chip that through in. Stallions. Utsav is there as well for Stallions. For Team X, rather. And Stallions eventually. He's that man who's really robust, right, in the position he plays. Trevor. And this team is, of course, coming back for the second match. The squad is pretty much the same on both sides, as there has been a stark contrast when it comes down to other teams playing out in their favor. Stallions have turned round in the first game. They try to, in fact, get that idea of having to endure all that game time, score goals. We've seen a lot of turnarounds, including where Team X played LR7. They were the team, in fact, who kind of turned things around. So conceding goals and coming back is not a new thing. Stallions this time, that was indeed an incredible effort. Good save there by the goalkeeper. In comes Ahmed. That's an amazing ball. Crafted very well. Snatched back by Team X. And ends out right onto a referee. Assistant referee there. Varus. He'll probably have to retake it because from the place it was taken. And there's a yellow card given. Tossed right away. So meanwhile, we did have a yellow card being given out in the game. And this time it was Hamid, in fact, who was placed down right up. So there's a free kick coming up. We'll let you know who the yellow card went to. Team X have really done well now. They're pushing forward, inching closer. And they can really take the lead out here to make it. The Team X there's been a contentious first half as such per se. But we'll let you enjoy the football. Check that right up above. Call for an handball given right away. Utsav, the captain, immediately apologizing. A free kick. Hamid lines up. Looks like a certain bandage on his knee. But it's with the same clever attempts. This was a much better approach. A much better approach to that shot that was there. He tried his level best there, but he'll still go out. There's no way. That's close enough there. Teammates have to be careful. Stallions can come in across from places like that. Trevor. That's a good ball put forward. That's a lovely ball, but in fact, he just expected that winger to race ahead, get that ball is just put ahead. Poor first touchdown there. Hamid, oh, this time it looks like he must have hurt his knee. Just limping across, but should be fine. Omkar. It's a good touch and go. Back towards Omkar. Abhishek is there inside, but a pool of red circle that one in blue. It's taken across. There's some end-to-end action coming up. And both these teams are in fact evenly matched when it comes to their strength, the attacking power, and the defensive unit as well. So, like we've seen so many close encounters, this would be one of them as well. Lob ball forward. There's a good shot inside. The keeper just pushing it away. In from the start right now. Abhishek is at it.
Check.
Just tried to go for his luck, trying his best from that spot that he was.
Check.
He was just
Check. Test. Check.
attempts at goal again, scraped it through.
Check.
Stallions have been a little defensive.
Test.
While we see that first half here,
Check.
it's very well headed out. Very well
Check.
headed out.
Check.
There's a good presence and understanding
Test.
of the ball. When
Test.
in fact, if you're just going for the aerial ones, you need to know your marking and your presence well.
Check. Test. Test. Check. One.
Call it across this
One.
time. Again,
1, 2. Check. check, check.
They set a cross right from the start. That would be certain infringement. Not really sure if it'd be booked by, but would be given a warning, of course. Set piece from the half line.
Check. 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 Test. Test.
That's an incredible free kick. Taken out, was dipping inside deeply.
Check.
Abhishek Bajaj there.
Check. 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 Test. 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 Check. 1 1 2 2 check. Test. Check. 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 Check.
Trevor. Or from the flank, does all the hard work to get the ball, but eventually, when there was time to eventually just pass it across, couldn't get it through perfectly. And just when you're looking at the spot, it's certain that things have turned out in favor. Stallions, in fact, would be interesting how they actually come up with a challenge of how Team X, a team which has shown so much character out. They have to fall back. They certainly have to fall back now. Intercepted very well. Stallions have 3 in row against 4 in defense. That's a good ball put forward. Was just distributed. Then again, this is the second time, in fact. Clever thinking. Hamid now settles his position, cuts inside. He's finding a man. There's no one. There's no way. Chip that above. Cuts that through. There was a shoulder given, and would certainly be called up for a foul. It was actually a battle between his shoulder there. He's back up again. The Dominators would be coming in their last game against Royals, who also played their first game today. Unfortunately ended up in a loss just by a goal against Shurweed. And that'll be the end of the first half. Then here at the Jamuna University Playground, and a team which has looked evenly spoiled. We're coming up with action on the other side. Don't go anywhere.
Alright, it's time to announce the Mega Shray All-Stars Footy League Season 2 Player of the Match Award for 5th match. And to present the award, I would like to invite Mr. Sanjay Gandhi, our league guest. So everyone, let's welcome him with a huge round of applause. Hello, sir. And it's time to announce the winner, and the award goes to Lucky from Shurveer FC. Make some noise! So congratulations, boy. Thank you so much.
Welcome back then to the second half of this game between Stallions and Team X. And so far, so good for both these teams. Haven't really troubled the scorekeepers here. And for the viewers who might have just tuned in, Team X, if they are your favorites, they're playing in your red, scoring from right to left in front of your screens, and Stallions
Check
in their
1
blue.
2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check. Check. Check 1 2. Check. Test. Check 1 2. Check. Hey hey. Hey. Check 1 2. Check. 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 Test.
The Team X have looked volatile. They've looked dangerous as well on more than one occasion. And Team X have got inside, has to pass the ball in somehow. And Stallions on the counter now. And of course, in the first half, we've seen end-to-end action from both these teams. So there's not much, of course, to differentiate these teams. What they'd be interested is to actually create a ruckus down on the edge of the box. That was pulled, that was clearly pulled out. Apologizes instantly. So set piece now. I reckon the skipper would step up, if not. In fact, it was Utsav. He really put in a couple of impressive goals in this contest. Side pick then, Team X have been eased out. It's a long ball and eventually ends up giving the ball away. Toss that forward. Chip that beautifully ahead. There's no man to actually get on the receiving end to take that ball. Long ball ahead, tossed it clearly above. Omkar. Chip that through. There was a crucial touch coming in. He did get the connection, seeing there, but lacked the direction to just place it perfectly inside. And eventually, we all know that they won the trophy, but they'll actually have to win it and not hit it and try to get it. So let's try to keep it that way. Headed away right inside, beautifully done. Cleverly done, Stallions. Attempted from a distance. Oh, that was an attempt. Thankfully, doesn't trip down. Singh. Shake. Back towards Sheikh. It's the captain, in fact, who tries to get inside. Beautiful ball. Has to play it. Oh, that was an incredible effort of football there. Incredible display. As pass after pass, pass after pass. Eventually, the conversion was missing. Though the attempt was there, right across, straight into the goal. Well, the intensity is high, certainly. You see it coming from the coach's end. You call it the mentor, the captain. Headed out. That's a good looking pass. Ward is there. Stallions have to really work hard to get the ball. Takes a shot. Wrapped it through. There was this flying high into the stands. Attempts to take the shot right away, clearly. That's blasted right across. So both teams are trying to level up their play. A breakthrough would last long because equalizing again would be a task, because all these teams have ticked mark all the departments where they have to actually play head on head. The defense has been strong. Striking have come. The finishing is there as well. But some of the other reasons just keeping them away from the goal. You can show all your love, of course, on all our official channels, social media channels, on Instagram, Facebook, YouTube as well. Team X look forward to take the lead amidst all the cheers and applause. He's going single-handedly, has to be marked out. Does so. And that's, I reckon, the second time. In fact, this time to the stand, there was hit of our trophy, so. Still survived to tell the tale. Was eventually put out. just across. You're watching the goalkeeper being absolutely livid. And that's what the problem is, where they're trying to press in with the defenders, and just while they attack from that start line of the attacking third, that's where the problem starts coming in. And I reckon there would be a booking right away. There could be a booking, and there will be a booking right away. That's a yellow card for the skipper, and for the horrendous challenge which came across. And there's no point blasting that across. We haven't seen any goals so far from a direct set piece kick into the frame. Chip that above. Singh gets it back. Quick touch and go with Sheikh. Calling for it. It's Singh again. Try to cut in through the center. Stallion's on the attack. Now this is where the problem starts becoming. When your player is advanced, you have to push the pass well inside the box and not behind. Still tries to reconcile and recover from that. In comes Sheikh. Neatly chipped that through, but meant that the header won't be getting inside. Back again towards Stallions. Glides that through. In fact, now some of the smartest clan, or the smartest people from the clan realize that getting a top angle would be difficult, so try as much as possible with a grounded effort. And just try to scrape it through. A header does work, for sure. Calls that probably for an outside, or a side kick rather. Singh cuts it inside. Brilliant footwork. Literally went all the way. Just the goal was missing. We did see a goal between the legs today. Nawaz Darbar scored that. A magnificent goal. Cleared it right away. There was a clash of the bodies there. The way he was charging. Touched it through. The first touch was the problem again. And trying to receive it. Headed right. As every move is being appreciated and cheered down. Stallions still in contention for the first goal, looking out for that first goal. Slices it across, won't really get to the end. Oh, and that was again another close encounter with the back of the net. Only through the side. The goalkeeper was vigilant. You look at that. And that's when you find the opportunities, when you realize the players are caught off guard. Just around 30 minutes of play going on. Another 10. Turning, Singh is at it. Sheikh asks for it. Now there's, of course, the captain who has played way to the top. Punched that away. Was very vigilant. And that's how things will look like. It will be shared again, the points. It's been a great game of football with both these teams evenly trying their luck on both sides, but eventually wouldn't really end up scoring any goals. So the story so far for this game, it is the Stallion 0 and Team X 0.
And with this, we come to the last match of the day, which is the 7th match for day 2, which is between Dominators FC versus Royal FC.
बांध 10 में पड़े जा हंस के ये बांध 10 में पड़े जा हंस के ये बांध 10 में पड़े जा हंस के फील्ड में बचा दे गोल everybody are you ready for all stars
जीतने हैं हौसले और जीतनी मुस्कान है
So welcome back to the last game of this day of the Mega Shray All-Stars Footy League Season 2. And after 6 ravishing games, we've come down to the last of this day. We have seen an action-packed, rather, start to the weekend. And it continues again as well. So it's, of course, the Dominators coming back after their first game, drawing against Royal Strikers. Against Royals, who lost their first game against Shurveer. Another 40 minutes of football to decide, rather, while these teams try to make their mark in the group stages. The Dominators will be in the red and the Royals in the light blue. And the Dominators again would be starting in with the same kind of a formation, with the same set of players as they did in the first game. So not much of a change in the playing squad. And this time and the intensity stays the same. And just calming down, the referee plays the negotiator, the mediator, and it gets calm on both sides. Sometimes just starts from a little spark. So they're going for a man-to-man marking now. That's clever thinking, because a lot of times it's spoken in your team meetings, but the execution ends up in none. So the Dominators, realizing their faults in the earlier games, they yet have to score. So that's the question. They yet have to open their accounts in this contest. So it'll be interesting to see how they would do that. Now is a good chance, in fact, and a time. Just as much as they would have wanted. It's a free kick which has come out. So free kick then for the Royals. Aldrich lining up. So here, of course, if you're wondering that you'd want to probably go straight down, could be a good idea. Top angle is next to none, because scooping over the wall, finding the force, practically looks tough. Just try to flick it. The goalkeeper went down and probably might have hurt himself in the process. This is just that one touch which is needed at the end. So a corner now for Royals. Kirsten has come inside. Sir Aldrich as well. So just 3 up. And he claims to have been pulled away. So the Dominators have made a plan, of course, after the first game, realizing did a good comeback, no doubt, after conceding over 3 goals. Here's a chance, and the Royals have turned. And the Royals have turned the tables in their favor. It's 1-0. The Royals, of course, who lost in their first game against Shurwood, realizing the shortcomings, and they've made it a point to end up with finishing now, which have done brilliantly so far. Chipped it across, cleared it through. Will be looking for to keep his body. Realize that. That's cleverly played. The Royals are just keeping the ball position. They have gone a goal up within the first quarter of the game. And that really gives a lot of hopes to the chances. Playing in that Group B. It's a Group B encounter, remember. All the teams are going to play against each others. We have another tomorrow's day, in fact, coming up. And they'll be finishing the group stages eventually to progress into the playoffs or semi-finals, as you want to call it. So the league is progressing now towards the business end. Royals have sharpened their skills and have got back to business. Chip that again, but had to cross 2 layers in red before it gets to the blue. They wanted the players to come back. This is a sensible play from the Dominators. Archie strikes back as well. Oh, he heads it inside. That could have been disastrous for the team. It was, in fact, the skipper who could have just headed it inside his own goal. But instructions coming from the crowd as well. Fancy who they would choose. The Archies with the ball. You can see the calls are for the ball to be directly floated down to the box. Can't call it the 18-yard box. It's a smaller field, remember, compared to a standard-sized football field, but still takes so much of your efforts, endurance to stay aloof, stay afloat. That's precisely placed down Royals, upping the ante. Called that in yet again. There's a good ball put inside. And Dominators have to look to dominate that opponent defense. They look forward to getting a couple of goals. They want a couple of physically present players out there who can actually dominate you physically. Possession-wise, I think they've been just fine. It's again towards Ashish now, racing forward. It looks like probably he's lacking support up front, and that's been exposed time and again. And so, of course, you get distracted somehow when the ball is constantly being thrown into your defensive end. Ashish. Is there a magic stick or a magic spell for these guys in red? The Dominators. Just look forward to take the ball out somehow. Royals have got in. That's a good pass. In fact, just wanted a back heel coming up. Bodies clashing. Looks like just an okay attempt. We have to wait and watch how that happened in order to get an understanding whether it was hit out for the ball or towards the shin. And that's a good header to keep things out. Gets that directly inside. Could have called inside if it was between the frame. And the goalkeeper there wanted to really check whether it was curling in. A decent shot by Archie's. And just end-to-end stuff from one keeper to the other. They're taking their time. Jamin. It's a good ball put forward. Has to cross it inside. Dominators look a little evenly poised now. He wants to take the shot. Curls it away. It looks like it'll be a corner. And there could be a little possible injury scare. We're wanting to wait. But that's a cramp. We'll understand. Just back up. Just racing too swiftly onto that one. Jamin again. Royals have got their ball back in the kitty. They're a goal up. And the goal back again. Well, every fall can't be claimed as a foul, so they continue with the game. Discards that completely. They're racing forward now. Dominators have a chance. The million-dollar question still exists. When will the goal come for Dominators? It's almost the third game now. The Royals have been on top for now, on top of the Dominators. Just inching closer to the halftime then, while the Royals, in fact, have kept it calm, just leading by a goal. And that'll be the end of the first half then. How things have been so far, there'll be a couple of warnings, but at the stroke of halftime, the Royals lead by a goal to Dominators.
Alright, so it's time to announce the Mega Shray All-Stars Footy League Season 2 Player of the Match Award for the 6th match. And it gives me privilege to call on stage Mr. Bunty Sir with his son Yuan Walia. Let's welcome them with a huge round of applause to give away the awards. And the award goes to Savi from Team XFC. Get up for them! So heartiest congratulations and thank you both of you.
So welcome back again to the second half of this last encounter. Dominators taking on the Royals. The Royals have already taken a lead to the top in this contest, and it'll be interesting to see if the Dominators can bring a goal back. And off we go into the second half. Another 20 to decide who takes away the 3 points. Oh, that was indeed an incredible effort. The first banger from Dominators. Now it looks like they could be in shape. Idris, in fact, got that touch. The goalkeeper was vigilant. Could have gone anywhere. They've actually been close enough to get this. Tossed about. I think if the Dominators start playing to their capabilities, they would be a tough team to beat on any given day, but it seems to be a lack of coordination amongst the teams. So just up across in this contest. Blocked right away. Idris seems like a fresh breath of air in this team, who looks like getting some changes down there. The Dominators have been languishing at the bottom now. Oh, there was a spin over done very well. Has to get the ball and run. Gets that. Gets in closer. Twists, turns. And that was rather not convinced there to take the ball up in his favor. Royals have been the better team today after coming back after a loss. And that's very well done now. Needs a player alongside him. Gets it, and this is what you get when you have a player. In fact, this was close enough hitting the pole. You will get the attempts. You will get the shots on target. The finishing has been the problem, and they're solving the problem now. Close enough. It was very close. The Royals were close to getting the second one. Rattles the woodwork. So Whipple will be the one lining up for it. Quick lad, quick with his feet. But not too precise with the shot, it looks like. But has been vocal on the field with the kind of effort that he's putting in. And toss that ahead. Idris. The question was again at the start, was to give support up front to Sheesh, and I think Idris has just been doing that now. So if he can stay there up to his mark, they can probably get a couple of goals in their favor. It looks like Archie's in fact would have been substituted, and rather would be coming inside now. Takes that on the chest. Now Archie's is up front. Idris runs ahead. That's a good ball to Archie's. Makes it up for Idris. Was in fact wanting him to take a shot, I reckon. Wants to go all by himself. Does that brilliantly. He'll be frustrated there to not get the goal. The run was incredible. was galloping forward. Lobs it ahead. A series of headers. Flips it back. Heads that on top. Heads that. Archie's gets it, but in fact goes on towards his own half. Passes it out. Idris calling for it. That's a long ball put forward. It's a ball put across as drops of rain start pouring in. Heads it across underneath there. Yeah, there you see clear instructions then from the goalkeeper. Clear it first time. Do not keep it in your defensive third. And the instructions will follow right away the same way. We're again blessed with rains. It's a lob ball ahead. Whipple takes it forward. Whipple, that's a brilliant run from Whipple. Crosses it, finds his man, smashes that, and an incredible save. It's thoroughly put forward, and it's a good save. It's blasted again. Idris. The Royals have been comfortably placed now, though it doesn't make them a clear favorite. But at the end, it's still like a goal. I think we've seen a couple of teams equalize till the near end. So if they can do that now, the Dominators have been clueless so far in this contest. The combinations are not really working right. Too many frequent substitutions has really hurt the chances. There's an attempt, and finishing has been a problem as well. Janam. Back towards Idris. And the rains have started to pour in. The full heart arches. Still inside. And that'll be kept out somehow. So a corner again then for the Dominators. Can they push the squad up actually to build the momentum? Gives it to close by. That's an attempt. They were so close. They were so close. Take nothing away from the goalkeeper for another phenomenal save. Got it. They don't have the finishing. Wasn't able to finish it again. The first attempt was insane. And still not amongst the goal. And they'll be praying and praying and praying for the Stars. And the rains have started to pour again in full swing. And the wind as well. So becomes a little tough for the team now because the team playing against the direction of the wind makes it difficult for them. Can be more tiring. An already exhausting day for the Dominators and Royals. They played 2 matches each. And this is in fact the second one. And of course, you can think about conditions when you're playing a full 90-minute international standard, sometimes 120 as well. The players, of course, will be trained for 120 minutes. Royals. Here's a chance for Archie. Has to score it now. Gives the ball off. Can he score? Oh, they will be cursing themselves because they're trying so hard, so hard. Have come in so close. Still, the ball doesn't cross the line. Some kind of a hoodoo there, but we don't know. Rakes that in. This was another one, a flying dive from the goalkeeper. Aldred clips that through quickly. Around 5 odd minutes left into this contest. Sheesh gets back in from a substitution. Idris, I think when Idris was playing up front, it was really working because they were close to the goal. Archie's has come as well, added value. Ashish there. Just a 1-goal lead now. A couple of minutes away from the 3 points. Chips that in, cleared away. Blocks that in. Doesn't really have to about the awkward bounce. The goal is not really that tall enough. Heads it out. Our chase is now with the ball. That's a good ball put to Idris, inch perfect. Idris is vying for it. And we a side kick for Royals. And that's a long ball delivered. There's been the spark there and meet there. His amount of interceptions that he has made in this game is incredible. Cut out. Whipple runs forward. Has a chance to score and make it a complete deal out of this. Attempts, takes out of the game. I reckon should be a corner. Archie's this time has gone into a little defensive position. Royals only trying to keep the ball as much as possible with them. And they know they're close to their victory, to the destination. And every minute they would be asking themselves, every second in fact. Here's a chance, has to contain that, will be gone outside. Lifts that all in style. Almost got that in the favor Royals. So all of a sudden, we have a lot of rain, so that would be a sweeter victory for Royals. The rain just adding in. This was that last attempt. clears it out. So just a couple of minutes away from the victory. And that's all that the Royals want. Dominators have to really think about how they're moving the way forward. 3 games, no goals scored. Chance for Arches, a feeble shot. They'll just be easily taking it across. So in all, of course, in competition, it'll be day 3 tomorrow, remember, of the Mega Stray All-Star Footy League Season 2. Chance for Archis again. And that will be the end. The Royals, after the first loss today, have emerged victorious finally. And a good display of footballing skills, endurance, patience, and mental toughness. But that's the stories. It's the 7th game. And it'll be Royals who win by just a goal. That's all that we have, of course, for today. Thank you so much. Of course, we have all the games coming in tomorrow. So don't forget to tune in tomorrow into the Mega Stray All-Star Footy League Season 2.
kindly come ahead. Yes, can we welcome him with a huge round of applause, everyone? And the award for the player of the match, Mega Shray All-Star Footy League Season 2 goes to Whipple from Royals FC. Congratulations and thank you both of you. And with this, we come to the end of day 2, season 2. So stay tuned with us for next 2 days at Jamnabai Narsi Stadium. Thank you so much. This is your host, Anam, signing off. Thank you.